Good evening, everyone. I think if I hit all the right buttons, it's good evening. All right. It's Teekan time. Good evening. We have Bloody Shiva, JRFO, Enerdeefin, Nightbot, of course, Grumpy Scamp, Hayden C, Enerdeefin, I think I said already, Robert Snow, all the usual crew. YouTube, Twitter, and Facebook are merging. Company will be called YouTwitface. Yep. Yeah, I was going around a few years ago, but yeah, it's a good one. I like it. Yeah, I don't bother even with Facebook a whole lot anymore. I haven't logged in forever. Last time I logged in, it was nothing but conspiracy stuff, and I was like, really? I might have something to do with the people on my friends list, but what can you do, right? So I just don't even bother anymore. I just don't even like it as a company, really. So I guess I should shut up or I'll get myself assassinated or something. Can't say anything bad anymore. Yeah, you twit meta. Yep. Yep. Yeah, so anyways, yeah, we're playing Teekans tonight. And I was going to publish another episode of my Let's Play. And I was editing it going, okay, well, now that they've changed the early game exploration for asteroids, absolutely everything I'm editing right now makes absolutely no sense. Because it was all based on 2-minute times for each asteroid and that. So I was like, all right. So I gave up. I just didn't bother editing anything. So I don't know what I'm doing with that series because one little change has obsoleted pretty much a couple episodes of it. So I don't know what to do now. Once Elliot gets past all these performance issues that he's dealing with, we're going to see some gameplay changes as well. So I don't know what to do about it, like a long-running series. Yeah, I might just edit my way past all the asteroid stuff in the Hekonish. I'll have another look at it tomorrow. But yeah, I think patching is going to make anything long-term a bit difficult to do. Not so much for save game compatibility, but for changes. The asteroids being like the first one, right? So, yes. So anyways, yeah, I might try again or start something different. I don't know what I'm doing with that series at the moment, so it's on hold. I'll get back to it and see what I can do. So yeah, also, as far as the issues that people are having, Eric said in the forums today, they actually have their hands on a machine that is doing the issues that they're seeing elsewhere. Like, none of the developers had any problems on any of their machines with the issues that have come up. And they finally have a machine in their possession that's having these problems. So they're going to be able to start addressing it a little better. I think Elliot's just been blindly trying things because he hasn't been able to duplicate it on his end, right? So now that they actually have a machine in their possession with those problems, that the fixes are going to be a little better, I think. So let's play different. Max difficulty. Yeah, no, we're not. Yeah, 2000 start. No, we're not going that big. Yeah. Grumpy Scamp says, I've crashed 75 hours, or played 75 hours. I haven't crashed once. Yeah, I'm not seeing that problem. I had a bit of an FPS problem during the preview, like everybody else was having, but beyond that, I haven't seen any of that. So, yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. I kind of wish I could help somehow, but if I'm not experiencing it, then, you know, what can you do, right? Yep. I'm just going to read back up in chat. I know you guys have been talking about some stuff. Bloody Shiva says, good luck. You are pushed towards robo-troops. Oh, for Teekans, yes, absolutely. Teekan troops are actually less effective than robo-troops, so you definitely want the robo-troops. But my idea, I think, might be to find an independent that has maybe Mortalance on it, build troops there, then do the clone thing. Yeah. Actually, Bloody Shiva's next comment here was, good luck, you're pushing towards robo-troops or cloning up someone else's. Yes, exactly, yeah. And not just infantry, but armor and special forces. And I noticed when I was playing them earlier that even stuff like the anti-boarding from the crew systems is way, way, way less, too. So there's a lot of stuff to consider when playing these guys. Yeah, my anti-boarding technique isn't going to really work that effectively unless I can, like, double up on it, and there's just no space to actually do that. So yeah, there's some things we got to consider, for sure. Yeah, Hayden C says, woohoo! Woohoo back at ya. JFRO says, JRFO, I'm just Jarfo or JFRO, I guess. He likes the Teekan ships. A lot of the missiles and bombs are, and they're supposed to fight while running away. Yes. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Yeah. Yeah. And scrolling back down to get caught up. What time we at? We're pretty much at 6 o'clock. I'll get the game actually loading here. Doop. All right. And in we go. JRFO says not crashed there either. No. Yeah, 700 stars. I'm finding like I think we're gonna try it tonight. 1,000 stars on a 10x10 seems to have things spaced kind of nice. The core is a little bit dense, but the outer regions where I want to start are actually spaced pretty nice. So I think we'll go with that. That's kind of the halfway point for stars, anyways. I only got 16 gig of RAM. I don't want to really push the whole performance end of it while streaming, anyways. Streaming is a little more hard on the system, so. Okay, so yes. Agency says I have a total of 26.7 hours now. I'm not even sure what I have. I'm well over 100, I think. And I had the preview as well, so that's probably where most of that came from. I'm kind of disappointed that it's keeping track. I don't know whether I want to know those numbers. Not at all. I don't want to know how many thousands of hours I'm about to waste on this game. Yeah. Andrew Deacon says next game's going to be 500 stars. See how that feels. Yeah, I'm not finding like bigger stars, at least at this point in my experience, because I'm doing a lot of restarting and trying different things right now. So I'm not really getting to the end game anyways. So having huge galaxies really isn't rocking my world too much right now. But like I said, the 10x10 with 1,000 seems to have everything spaced on an elliptical setup anyways. Well, we're pretty much at 6 o'clock, so I guess we'll get going. All right, so anyways, we'll start a new game. And yeah, I came through and got sort of figured out what kind of setup I'm kind of preferring to go with here. We will need an Empire name, so exclamation join, leave a space, and then suggest a name. And I'll go through that when we get to that screen, and we'll see what we have. Otherwise, I'll pick a name myself. And I have nothing in mind, so it'll be stupid, I'm sure. But yeah, I'm thinking 1,000 stars, dense nebula. It's creating some interesting things I'm finding. And on a 10x10 galaxy. Yeah. Endgame and 700 is unwieldy. Yeah. And Grumpy Scamp says he's having a really intense game on 300 stars. Yeah, if you want to get going really quick, then definitely bring the star level down, your area down, and you'll meet up with people really quick, and you'll start doing stuff really quick. If you want more of an epic game, start big. I'm starting big just so that we can... I'm starting with a later game threat, too, so I wanted some space between us. Plus, we got all the storyline threats and everything, too, so... my idea is I have one Empire on one side of the galaxy. We're going to be on the other, and this one's going to have a little bit elevated time coming out. So it's going to be a lot bigger by the time we meet it. So it's kind of my idea. So yeah, I'm thinking elliptical, 1,000, dense, and 10x10. Yeah. So yeah, are we the Smellies? Kind of a play on Are We the Baddies? I don't know whether anybody got that, but that was what I was going for. So figured I'd explain that one. All right, so rest of the galaxy. This isn't us. This is what the rest of the galaxy is going to be starting with. Everybody's going to start in pre-warp. This really doesn't matter because I got the other empires set up manually in a later screen anyways, but this is kind of the idea. Most of them will have level 0, meaning they'll have the first level of tech. So they don't have to research the skip drives. They've already got that. They can go right to the warp bubbles if they want. So that's one step ahead of where we're going to start at. And they're going to, yeah, level 0. So they're going to have all this level 0 tech. And they're going to have all the recreation centers and all that kind of stuff. So, and we're going to be a step behind here. But the rest of the galaxy is going to sort of come out like that. But basically at starting 0, I think is what I kind of got everybody set up at. Restless, I'm going to try this one on hard. I'm finding the Empire versus Empire to be a bit weak for my taste. But that's probably just normal difficulty doing that. So I'm thinking I'll bump it up to hard. It's making the pirates a little more difficult on the other game is what I'm finding. They're not just raiding anymore. You don't pay them, they're happy to destroy stuff as well. So, yeah, they're a little bit... I just had the alt... Actually, I'm going to back it off to here. I had that, the alt projects visible for something I was looking at earlier, so I'm going to back that off to hidden. I really prefer playing that way. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, as far as the rest of the galaxy, where they're going to be sort of starting level 0. And I'm going to leave them at restless and hard for the difficulty. Like I said, I'm going to bring it up a level. I'm going to leave research speed at normal. I'm still trying to figure out my balance, so I'm not straying too far away from the normal stuff right yet. I always play on hard. I haven't dared go higher yet. Yeah, I did try an extreme game. I didn't get to really see much of the extreme stuff because it was like the first playthrough I did with the preview. And I set the galaxy up wrong, and I ended up having the stars super dense, and it didn't work out so good, so I never did get to play the extreme out that far. But yeah, I'm pretty gun-shy about doing it myself anyways, and it was years before I even tried it in Universe too, so that's fine. I'm not in a huge hurry to go there. Yeah, so I'm going to leave tech trading on. And pirates, are going to leave them kind of normal, stay dead, that sort of thing. Space creatures, 1 notch up to many. Makes us have to go in and maybe clean out a system before we can build effectively. It's not swarming like very many, and they do travel system to system, so they do wander in. Colony prevalence, leaving at normal. Independence, I'm pulling back a bit to rare. It's going to make things a little more difficult. But I figured I'd pull it back a little bit. 100% and 300 for our colonization range. I'm not sure. Is that default? I can't remember. One of these two is default, but because we've stretched things out a little bit, I probably bumped it up by 1. And there we are. We're the stinking Teekan. Seriously, first line right there. They see no value in washing regularly and thus tend to smell. Are we the Smellies? Yeah. Energy finite like many creatures. Yeah, it's a good balance. Very many is very, very many. I went in the editor once and looked at just how many very many was, and it's a lot. Yep. Yeah, like 6 of them around each star. Yeah, it's pretty nasty. So anyways, I was napping again today. That's why I'm drinking coffee. My sleep schedule is just messed up right now. But anyways, enough about that. Let's get into these little guys. So, the Teekans take special interest in hoarding all kinds of mechanical junk, disassembling and repairing items they collect. Teekans have very little technology that is truly original, but they can occasionally progress to the point of being spacefaring, which is us. Teekans are born traders, profitably selling their wares for, yeah, I guess so. Haven't read that one before. Selling their wares far and wide. They are also excellent miners, rapidly exploiting any natural resource they discover. Despite being fairly insular, they are very peaceful and make very loyal allies should you wish to befriend them. Teekans are semi-nomadic. While some live in permanent settlements, many prefer to live in temporary camps, periodically migrating to new locations. The nomadic Teekan tribes are obsessed with hunting the Bacter, also known as the sand slug. As the herds of Bacter migrate across the sandy desert, the Teekan camps follow them. Teekans inhabit the vast desert wastelands of sandy desert, rocky desert, and desert savanna planets. So yes, we are the Smellies. Yeah, the Ferengi of distant worlds, basically. Yep. Stinktopia. That's a good one. Yep. Their aggression is kind of neutral. We're not really very cautious, but we look around before we do stuff, I guess. We're fairly dependable, I guess. Not really either way. Reproduction is increased, migration is adventurous, and assimilation rate is compliant. So we're good to go assimilating elsewhere and have others assimilated with us. And there's our colony prevalences. We won't look through this stuff too much. Bonuses, we get a mining rate, damage control, repair rate, trade income, and ship construction speed bonuses. So, and they'll pile up with our government and other stuff in the game. And feeling towards other races, comparatively speaking, we're fairly friendly. Doesn't look like it, but we're fairly friendly. And preferred governments are mercantile guild and monarchy. Well, we have to go with the mercantile guild for the Teekans. It's just a thing. I kind of wrestled with this. I thought, I'm doing the mercantile guild with the Hakonish too. And now that I'm not sure I'm continuing that one, I guess we'll go with the mercantile guild. Viper Dave, how are you? Cornish fishing game. Stinktopia, yes, I saw that. Yeah. All right. Anyways, yeah, there's our infantry. Super, super weak. And I think, what is it? Battle bots are 69 strength. We're better off building battle bots. They're probably cheaper, too. So, yeah, we'll definitely be looking into that tech when we get there. So, yeah, that's kind of what our race is looking like for tonight. Stinky rodents. And I see all names in the list, but no suggestions, so I kind of like Stinktopia. We'll go with that. Stinktopia. There we go. Smelly little rodents. And Stinktopia with their mercantile guild. Now, the thing about mercantile guilds is we can mainly control mining ships. If we run out of a resource, we can just build a bunch of mine. Yeah, we can build them too, manually. And control them manually. So if there's any problems with resources, we just build a bunch of mining ships, send them off, like 10 or 12 of them or something to get whatever we need, and we can mine that out in a hurry. I haven't really seen a need to have to do that. At least not at these difficult. Maybe this might be handier on like extreme harsh starts, maybe. So if you have a harsh start system, oh no, there's nothing in here, but you can get out and mine stuff elsewhere. That might be a case for that, but I don't know. Normal and this hardish starts don't really require you to interfere with the mining whatsoever, I found. You can do it. It's fun to do, I guess, but that's about it. Yeah, we'll look at it when we get in the game. Why not? So mercantile governments are highly focused towards commerce, trade, and industry, and I think that's being adjusted. The ruling structure is often loose and informal. A collection of leading members of the business community make key decisions that affect all citizens. Mercantile guilds allow a high degree of freedom and autonomy to their citizens. Basic rights and liberties are guaranteed by a simple set of laws that can apply to many situations. Entrepreneurial activity is very common, creating a dynamic business environment where high levels of wealth are generated quickly. So we're definitely about the money. Yep. Yep. Okay, so next. Home system, we're going with normal. Starting and all that's, yeah, preWarp. So it's a basic start, preWarp start for us. For us. Okay. I'm going to start in the far regions. I want to start on one side or the other because I have a later game threat starting very distant from us. So I want them to be pretty much as distant far away as possible. So we're going to start in the far regions. Now, the thing about placement as well, if I crank this up to 20 players, there's no guarantee that that's where we'll start because it'll depend on how the AI sorts things out for the galaxy. It might just determine that, oh yeah, there's no space left out here for you, so I'm going to throw you in the middle. That'll happen if you have too many empires generated for the map you're playing. But I think for what I have set up, we should be fine. Okay, so I've turned the auto generation off. And we're just going to roll some empires here. They're all starting at level 0, except for one Teekan. We're going to have another Teekan on the map. They're also going to be in preWarp. So we're kind of late to the party. Not too late, but we are kind of late to the party. We're just kind of breaking out of our pre-warp now, where everybody else has got their skip drives, and they're sort of getting into their bubble drives at this point to go out and do other things. So we're a bit backwards that way. We're Teekans. We just kind of tinker with what we have. We don't really care about reaching out. But now that we got a sniff of the universe or the galaxy, we want to get out and have a look around, right? See what's out there. See what we can repair and cobble together. So yeah, so I basically put one of each empire on the map, and then I also added another Boscarn. This is our start. This is our very distant Boscarn. And I've given them an agreeable system start. They're starting at the same level, one above us. So they're starting a level above us, same with the rest of the empire, with the rest of the galaxy. But they're going to grow. Actually, you know what? Let's maybe pop them up to excellent. Yeah, we'll pop. That makes them even a bit more dangerous. Just popping their starting situation up, because that'll start them with more people on their planet and all that kind of stuff, better stuff in their home system. And the rest of us will be in kind of a normal situation. So I have a Teekan at average. They're not going to be like right next door. If I put them nearby, they could like maybe start in our own system. So I don't want that. So I put them to average rather than nearby. But other than that, everybody else is going to be distant except for that one Boscar, very distant. So I'm hoping they're at the polar opposite end of where we are. And then everybody else will kind of populate the space in between. And then our other Teekan buddies will be sort of nearby us. So should be at least a trading partner of some kind near us, hopefully. That's kind of my idea. And I think this is what, 9, 10 of us all together. So a little less than the 12 that are recommended for like a 700 star map. So we have some expansion room, which is kind of what I want. But things are spread out a bit more too. So it's not like this is going to be a massive, well, I guess it will be. Not sure how that'll work out. I haven't got any further than just like the early game minutes, so I haven't really played the Teekans. I haven't played the Teekan storylines yet since they've been implemented, so we're gonna check that out. But I have tried this kind of startup with the Boscarns and the Mortalans and stuff. So we'll do that, and this is just stock standard victory conditions. I don't think I've even come close to even hitting these, so I think I'll pop it up to 80%. Should make it a little longer to get there. Don't expect to really get there anyways. It's victory really isn't the reason I play this. You haven't noticed. Alright, off we go. And if we end up in a really crappy spot, we'll re-roll. So it's the best that the Boscarns in the next system over. Yep. That's why I didn't want to overpopulate the system. That's another reason I just went with the 9 players. Placement will work out a little better. All right, our faction is known as the Stinktopia. Our government is Mercantile Guild. We are the Teekan. Teekan have natural skills in mining rate, damage control, repair rate, trade income, ship construction speed. All the things a healthy Teekan needs to prosper. Our leader, it will be renamed, and he is skilled in colony happiness. Our home is going to be renamed a sandy desert planet in the Gamma system. Oh, a nice, easy to pronounce system name. Nearby is a rocky metallic moon of, not so easy to pronounce. Our faction has primitive technology. We are just beginning to take our first steps into space. Explore, expand, and conquer. As Teekans, okay. It doesn't look too badish, I guess. We'll hit the space bar as soon as we're zoomed in before we get going. And there we are. Alright, let's have a quick look around. Homeworld, we have a moon and some asteroids. Yeah, a few things in here. Looks like an unknown ship of some kind. Won't know that till we get exploring. Couple of runes. That looks pretty good. Gas giant over there. Probably our fuel. Alright, that looks pretty good. Let's zoom out a bit further. Okay, I'm going to pop on the nebula boundaries. We do have a storm right beside us. Really nothing on the other side of it. I don't see that as a huge problem. We'll keep an eye on our ships, and if they start going through there, we'll have to maybe make some concessions, but that should be fine. There are no stars inside them, which is good. Temptation for explorers and that to go in and have a look won't be there. There's one in here, though. But to the best of my knowledge, they should avoid all that anyways. I've seen them go in if they get bored, sort of thing, I guess. storm over here as well. So this doesn't look too bad. We might be able to actually move into this pocket here and maybe out here as well. So I'm not considering that a bad start at all. It's kind of out of the way, as you can see. I'm hoping our big Boscarans will be over here. And then some other empires that sort of start at their tech level, but not as good systems, will maybe get band together to hold them back a bit. And then we'll do our trading thing down here with another Teekan, which is hopefully nearby. All right, so that's kind of what we're looking at there. Perfect. All right. Yeah, this is either a pirate base or an abandoned, I'm guessing a pirate base. Some abandoned ships around it. So that'll be danger. But I think that might be the only danger. I don't see any other asteroid fields around other than that one. So looks fairly safe in here other than that. And we'll generally avoid that until we can get a look at it and see what kind of strength we need. All right, so do note that Teekans are smaller army size. Yep, I know. And they can fit up more onto a transport. Ah, others are 5,000. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting, actually. I didn't look at their size. Any size matters. Teekans. Yeah, let's have a quick look here. Size. 4,000. You're right. So we could take 5 on a 20,000 capacity ship instead of 4. That's not a bad trade-off. What are robotic troops? Where can I go to find components, I guess? Yeah, these are all the components in case you haven't seen this list yet. You put all these on your ship. Robotics. Robotic troop. R. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Robotics. What's it called? Oh, what's it? Not called robotic. It's I can't remember what the facility's called that builds them. Oh, it'd be under facilities, wouldn't it? Actually, I'm thinking about that. There we go. Robotic troops. They're 4,000 as well. Wow, all that to find that out. Wow. Yeah, so they're 4,000 as well. So yeah, we'll definitely build those rather than we'll beeline to those for sure. Yeah. All right, so that's kind of our starting situation, and let's have a quick look at our empire policies here. Just going to check on our automation levels. And it looks like stock standard for my type of game start anyways. We'll be enabling this as we go, but for now I got pretty much everything on either suggest or manual. Ship and base, we'll be pick and choosing what designs we do there. And that should be fine, I guess. And we'll pop into our government tab and we'll come down and see what our bonuses are. Ships are pretty good at avoiding nebula, especially if there's an Indian one. Then it's bye-bye hundreds of private sector. Yes, yeah, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, so... Naswar, hey, how are you? They're quite weak with that, but there's lots of planetary weaponry that can be built and work great. Yes, planetary fighter base. Yeah. Wish I could turn off the nebulas entirely. It's on my suggestion list. Yeah, I guess that would be a nice option. None. None. Yeah. Yeah, make it an option anyway. I probably would never have it off, but I kind of like them. I put them on as thick as I can. Yeah, like if you come out and have a look at some of these areas. Yeah, like, look at this, eh? Like, if we started here, that would have been a re-roll for sure. Yeah. Yeah, some of the areas get pretty nasty, but... can work with you in some cases, so yep. All right, so yeah, all research, construction, research. Oh, excellent. Mining plus 30, nice. Yeah, we'll be able to mine like a madman or mad rodent, I guess. And trade income plus 40, nice. Yeah, 10% from the Teekan race and 30 from our government. Diplomacy doesn't look too bad. -5 from the leader, though. We'll have a look at the leader in a sec here, and we'll see what's going on with him. +9 from the leader for happiness. Ooh, good thing. We were at a minus for happiness till the leader came along with his +9. All right. So that's kind of what our empire bonuses are looking like right now. Yeah, let's come and look at our leader. We have... Who is our leader this time out? We have Hayden C as our leader. I'm just grabbing these in order of entry here. Hayden C is the leader of the Smeltopia. Hope you're proud, buddy. Alright, and I don't know whether there's any worth in putting these on manual or not, but I'm going to do it for now. And then just put anything else I don't want to look at on auto. I could put the master switch on for characters. But character locations here. Oh, if I get anything new, they'll get kind of placed automatically. I might put that on, actually. That way, if a character comes along, spy, or actually, it won't even be spies. Spies aren't automated anyways, but like a scientist or something. Maybe I'll pop them onto the proper station if I don't notice them right away. That might be a good thing, but yeah, generally, I'm going to have them on manual anyway. Alright, so let's have a look at Homeworld. And I think we'll rename Homeworld to... I think we might have had this elsewhere, but... Oh. Is that how we spell that? Yep. Prime. Enerdefen Prime is our Homeworld. Alright. Okay. Leader of the Stinky Rats. Awesome. At least I'm not a spy. Yeah. My reputation precedes me on assigning spies, apparently. The Teekan storyline is so good, but hard. No spoiler for Larry. Yeah, I have the Hakonish and the Teekans I haven't even looked at yet, so I didn't go too far with these guys. I just came and set up a quick game, had a look around. But yeah, I haven't really played too far into them, so it'll be interesting. Okay, so that's our homeworld renamed. We got something here. Slight bug. I don't know whether I'm going to spoil anything for anybody or if everybody already knows this, but there's a mystery resource here. That's okay. You can just come up here and see what it is. It's Osalia. Just don't know what the... Oh, 47%. Yeah, we know everything about it. So that's a bit of a bug that needs to be fixed. So you can just look up there to see whatever the hidden items are. I'm going to ignore it myself, but I figured I'd just kind of point it out. But yeah, that's on the list to be fixed. Some of the game... I'm hoping the gameplay fixes are going to start rolling soon. As soon as I get rid of all these other things that are causing some issues. I think I kind of missed the storyline or skipped it. Oh. Yeah, I'm kind of enjoying the storylines a bit. Robert Snow goes, spoiled. Yeah. I just don't look at it in here anymore. That's all I do. So, but anyways, that's probably the only one I'll spoil for you. We'll just carry on and we won't examine anything too hard. So yeah, let's put a troop on the ground just to get one protecting everything. The infantry from, or the what do you call the militia from the population will help him out. So basically just one for now. I'll probably have to add a second one pretty quick because we're on hard level, but start with the one. And some other stats, max pop and all that kind of stuff. And these numbers probably don't make much sense till we get the game going, so I'll go through too much of that. And alright, so I don't think we start with any kind of spaceports or anything here, so I think we'll just go build new ships. And it looks like we got asteroids, so we're gonna have lots to do. Not gonna take long to do them, but we got lots to do, so we can probably grab another exploration ship, so I'll click on that and we'll move him up in the queue. Explore, construction ship, and we'll grab a spaceport while we're at it. And there it is. Not much to it, but there it is. All right, so that's kind of my opening moves at Homeworld. We'll take these off automation, or might just leave them on automation for now, just see what they do. I might interrupt one to come over to the moon, but they should start picking up these asteroids right away, so I think I'm just going to leave those. The construction ship I'll definitely throw on manual, though. We'll come in and have a quick look at our designs, and I will probably be designing these 3 and the stations, but they'll be automatically retrofitted. I won't have to run around and do it. And the private sector I could, but I'm not going to. I'll probably turn a lot of this over to the AI eventually anyways, but just for the early game, we will take control. And then back to research. I got pinned back to 1 lab for now. I just generally come out that way at this point. And we'll shrink down a little bit, and we'll queue up our warp field experiments. And if you're automated at all, most of this is done for you already. And then my preference, I generally warp drive, something defense, other warp drive. So my defense choice is usually armor, and then I get deflectors a bit later. You don't need to power armor. It's a bit smaller, works better on the smaller ships. Why not? And I think at that point we're probably pretty good to get going. Take one more wander through chat. Gonna imagine we're playing Dune with these visuals. Yep. What is it? Acarus or Acarus or something is their homeworld, or the Dune world or something? I forget what the name of it is. I'm not really up on that. I haven't seen the new movie yet, and I never really read the books, so I can't do that lore any justice whatsoever. All right, I guess we'll continue on. Wander time has come again. There we go. Get research lab quickly. Gives huge boost for early on. Oh. It's usually one of my first things. So, wander time come again. We Teekans are born to wander. For generations we have traveled this world, hunting Bacter, always seeking what is new and unfamiliar, never staying in one place for too long. Yet this world is infinite, and our legends tell us of a time, centuries past, when we wandered the stars, taking for ourselves whatever we could find. These stories recount a time when of great upheaval, when the powerful hunters sought to destroy our ancestors. Rather than fight, they wisely chose to hide on this world. Here they survived, though at the cost of their accumulated wealth and their freedom to travel beyond the limitations of soil and gravity. Through remnants of ancient machines we have found on this world, we could not make them work, no matter how much we took them apart and put them back together again. Long have we been trapped. Our very nature denied us. Even worse, here we are vulnerable. We are vulnerable should we be discovered by the ancient hunters who ravaged the galaxy long ago. True safety requires perpetual wandering. We never gave up. We continued to tinker, continued to experiment. At long last, we have brought some of the old machinery back to life. Now we can explore the system beyond this world. We can wander from the planet to the moon to the asteroid, searching for what we can use for our own purposes. There will be new riches to uncover to make our own. We will never give up seeking the lost parts, the lost machines, the lost treasures, and someday soon we will travel beyond the system and return to the stars. New sights and new riches await us. Sounds like the Teekan way. Acarus? I thought so, yeah. The Dune world. So we have found technology that advanced our understanding warp field experiments and research labs. And we have a colony development and a 10% scenery bonus at Homeworld. Perfect. All right. And I think we'll come in and we will... that money's down already. Do I have enough to even start this? 3750, yes, we do. So that's why I didn't rush it right away. I just queued it up. I didn't rush it because as soon as that event fires, it pays for half of it. And now we can get it for half price. So boom, pay that cost. All right. And we have our first explorer done. So let's just see what he's going to do. Just left him automated. I just left him. Oh, there he goes. So he's going to go after asteroids, but I think I'm going to change him to go do that moon over here first. The other one will pick up the asteroids. So I'll just do that. Throw him back on automate. So we'll go do that and come back and start doing the asteroids again. And that's what we're going to do with those. Yeah, my whole startup asteroid scanning and everything has completely changed from what I recorded for the Heck On series. So yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do there. I might be able to edit my way past all that. I don't know. Then I don't know it's going to be disjointed or... Yeah, we got a new spy. All right, everybody. Let's see who our new spy is going to be. Our new spy is going to be Robert Snow. You've been a spy before. You know what this is all about. Spidno? Snow. Actually, Robert Snow. Code name Snowman. There. There we go. Robert's, he's in the chat going, no! F in chat now! Oh, my reputation precedes me. I guess we can put him on manual and we will... Counterintelligence, you got an office job for the moment there, Robert. You're good. No worries. All right, so anyways, I guess since we're kind of automating things, we could probably speed up a little bit. I've been watching a lot of episode 1s of various people's Let's Plays and that. And it's amazing. They go through the tour. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. And the first thing they do after they close the tour, they hit the 4x speed button and then get overwhelmed by messages. I think every one of my playthroughs has said, don't do that. Don't do that. Like, enjoy the pace. The pace is actually good. Enter Deepin says, hey, Robert, how does the 5% chance assassination mission sound? I think that's fine. No worries. And what's the other one here? 77%. You should start doing asteroids as soon as you're finished. And he has started scanning the moon now. Robert Snow's going to get eaten by the lizard people. Well, on the plus side, when you do ransom spies, they don't always come back super bad anymore. Sometimes they'll have like one trait, like counter espionage will be really good, and then the rest of them would be crap or something, right? It's like, oh, okay, well, at least you're useful. So it's not like it's a useless situation buying them back. You just never know till you get them back. And new explorer's done, so let's see what you're up to. Yep, there he goes. And those only take seconds. And we discovered our steel and Mebnar there. And we have unknown items. Okay, we're still trying to dig out the the mystery item here that we'd have no idea what it is. Oh, I should sell lottery tickets. Guess the resource and the amount, and you win. Okay, what do we got here? Unknown items. Industrial research, 12%. Excellent. What else we got? More steel and stuff. All right. Carry on, and you should come back. Oh, you're rescanning. Oh, is there more stuff here? Oh, there is. You see, now that one I'm not going to spoil. Okay, there's something there. I don't know what it is. I'm assuming steel. I don't know. But I could go probably into another screen here and spoil it for myself. I'm not going to. New scientist. Okay, yeah. That's what we need. New scientists. All right. We have Grumpy Scamp. I know he'd probably rather be an admiral or something. Grumpy Scamp, I'll call you 2.0. There. You're Grumpy Scamp 2.0. Polymer at 62% accessibility. Here? I doubt it. I think Polymer's more ocean worlds and stuff, isn't it? Pretty sure. And Zakia Habib, how are ya? Planet scanning can take several goes and it can, yeah. Paused. Thought the game was running. I still want my pause banner. So you're at level 10. It could be like 5 more levels. If it's just a resource, I think they grab it before level 15. If it's something else, it's usually sometimes beyond level 15, I'm noticing. If it doesn't dig out by 15, we put a miner on it, and the mining operation will actually continue to explore this forest, so. And you are surveying our homeworld. Well, you probably don't need to do that, but okay. I guess I won't interrupt. Probably needs to be done at some point. Go for it. You said take a guess. Not a good guess. Oh, look. Wow, 47% Osalia. I did not know that. There, that's that spoiler out of the way. You know, nothing else was spoiled. Oh, he's moving on. We got to level 12. And you're off to do another asteroid. Perfect. And a new construction ship. Okay, you. I want you. I think that's who that is. Yep. To build our research station. Get those research numbers up. Get Grumpy Scamp 2.0 over there. He's nice and safe on Homeworld right now. I gotta get him on one of these tinfoil stations. Yeah, I adjusted asteroid speed. Yeah, I know. I'm currently wrestling what to do with my Hakonis series because of that. Yeah, I just started editing where I'm going through all the asteroids and going on about all this 2-minute exploration, and now it doesn't even apply to anything. So it's like, what do I do here? I'm thinking I can maybe edit it out and continue on, but what else is going to get changed in the time? Like, I'm publishing, I got 4 hours of this recorded. I'm publishing, what, 2 or 3 a week? Is that 8 weeks? Or 8 episodes? That's a couple, 3 weeks anyway. What all's changing in that time? I mean, what's relevant by the time I'm done that? So I'm thinking I can't really, there's some Kuprika. I can't really record these ahead too far. Like, that's usually what I was doing, is recording 3 or 4 hours and then chopping them up and editing, right? But You just got to go half an hour at a time, do them day by day or something. Just keep up to the patches. So, how many concurrent projects do you normally select? It depends on what's going on. Early game, I'm usually one. It depends on what I'm researching too. If it's stuff I just want, I just want to get caught up on it, like 2 or 3 cheap things, then I'll widen it out to 3 labs or something. But found some Aculon, perfect. Where are we here? 95%. Getting there. Oh, what do you mean no mission? You're supposed to be building us. Build me a research station, please. You're supposed to be on your way out. Might as well wait for retrofit at this point. Although, no, that's not enough distance for him to skip drive anyway. So you might as well just go do it. I thought he was on his way. That's a big delay. Yeah, got talking to chat. Not paying attention to what I'm doing. Spaceport constructed. We constructed a spaceport. A large orbital base serves as a shipyard, allowing us to build many different types of starships. Our new spaceport also provides a hub for trade and commerce. Freighters will deliver cargo here, and ships can refuel here. Our technology progresses. We should upgrade this thing. Yes, of course we should. All right, there it is. There. Very nomadic looking designs. I really like the Teekans. Yeah. And there's our hyperspace. All right, hyperdrive technology discovered. Using the ancient knowledge recovered in our earlier exploration, we have developed our first primitive hyperdrive. This breakthrough technology allows our starships to travel faster than light. This momentous discovery means that we can quickly traverse our own solar system, exploring and expanding. Further advances should let us travel even to further away stars. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Means go faster sooner. Perfect. All right, so we'll just do a big pause here. We got a new scientist. Too bad we don't have anywhere for him since that build got delayed. He's still picking stuff up. Hasn't even picked the stuff up yet. All right, so spaceport, Naculon. Okay. Well, into the ship designs. Yay, ship designs. All right. I do find the Teekan. Well, you know, you don't have to use, like if you put, I found what was funny was putting a laser on both sides. One on the front, one on the back, and then they turn sideways to shoot. And then they would sort of wiggle like this to get the ship into their arc range, right? Because they only got 180-degree shooting. So they have to wiggle a bit in order to shoot both guns at the same time, right? Yeah. Okay, upgrade. Let's call, do we have many in the way of names? Well, maybe I'll just forego the name thing for now, and we'll just call this what I usually do. Which is the Skip Fabricator. Maybe a bit later we'll get into naming some designs, but I'm not sure what I'm keeping manual control of yet, so I don't want to really get into that too much. We'll use some names for some other stuff. Sure, we'll get lots of characters in the next few minutes anyway. So we need another reactor here because we are severely short of speed. 4K out of our 10K. Yeah, that's not going to work. So I'm going to go Bay type category for my sort. This isn't bad because it sorts the exact same way as this list down here. I'm kind of liking it. And then you can flip between your latest per category or all components or whatever. So this Bay type category is actually not a bad sort. Something else I've changed for myself since I recorded my Hakonish series. Might be too soon to do that. I don't know. So anyways, Fabricator, I'm going to take the weapon off. We really don't need that here. I'm still oversized by 1, and I still need that reactor. Oh, that's, yeah, their ships seem to be tight somehow. And one other thing I noticed is their anti-boarding is super weak. I think I was getting something like out of a crew system. I think I was getting something like 75 or 100 anti-boarding. And the best I can tell from these guys, you get maybe 50 by putting one of these on. So anti-boarding isn't going to be a thing for me. That's completely out the window for my, because I usually will hop up the anti-boarding and go with that, but there's not enough space to get it to be effective, unfortunately. I guess I could lose this, but I still got to lose one more thing after that. Wow. How far do we need to go? Not far. Do that for now. I'll have to tweak it later, I guess. And one more thing. I guess I'll pop the proximity array. I'll just assume something else has those somewhere. Alright. Save and exit that. The escort I generally don't build out right away anyways. Let's get Guardian. And I basically just throw a skip drive on it and call it a day. Yep, done. Save. And the Scout will upgrade. And we'll just call that the Skip Surveyor. As traders, we welcome boarders, yes. Okay, and we'll put a skip drive on that one. Pop a fuel. A little slow. Let's pop the weapons off it. Still fairly slow. 8K. Now, 30 m range. Really doesn't matter till we get the other drives anyways. Same range, but we cover this. We cover it faster. So that didn't. We popped the fuel for a reactor, and the reactor made up for the loss that the fuel was taken for the shortage. So we're actually still going the same range. Perfect. Could put something else on it. I think I'll just wait for a piece of armor. Got enough room for that. So there we are. One skip surveyor, and I usually do all these. Well, let's leave the surveyor on automatic. Now, I got them automated, so they should go in for retrofit whenever they're done doing what they're doing. And the fabricators I got under manual control for now, so we'll just go with that. All right. However, I think I would like to build some more explorers right away, though. What do we got for money? Ooh, we got lots of money. Excellent. I guess I just want one more right now. I don't want to go too crazy on money at the moment. I might take manual control of this one, though. I'll let these ones finish up with what they're doing. Hopefully they'll go retrofit on their own, and then I won't have to worry about them. Teekan game, you got a bunch of hyped up destroyers absolutely wrecking and capturing everything. Yeah. Well, that's what they like to do, right? So you're asking for some more stuff. I'm going to decline that. And we should explore better here, yes. Yep. So we haven't uncovered what that is yet. However, I'm going to put a miner on it eventually. I should maybe get another construction ship, though. It's probably a good idea. And I will take manual control of that, too. All right. Survey Gamma 1. And did you get retrofitted? Did you get retro... No, 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 got... Go retrofit, please. And then re-automate. They probably should have did that. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know whether I've seen... I think I've seen the Teekan destroyers. I don't know whether I built my way like into a game into them or anything, but I have come across them and they were quite beefy, I thought. Okay, so this guy, get to maybe boot around a bit. Oh, see this now. Not too great a strength. 8 interceptors and bombers, a bit of shielding, but yeah, that's actually a lower end fire base. We should be able to take care of that with some point defense once we get that far. That's not too far away then, getting rid of that. Perfect. You can look for fuel, or I think we got lots of steel, so I don't need to actually do much in that way, but maybe we'll get this done. Get some carbonite happening. Find some carbonite. Very important. Hyperjump! One of our ships, the Frugal Luxury, has engaged its hyperdrive, allowing our Empire to travel faster than light for the very first time. Distances that previously took months to traverse can now be covered in nearly instantly. Next stop, the stars! The Frugal Luxury is now speeding through hyperspace. Who knows what it will discover? And there it goes. Hopefully find some good stuff. Ion bombs, torpedo go together like bread and butter. Tricky Nicky, how are you? Having ion on everything keeps whatever ship gets focused and getting anywhere, so we can manage to get kills rather than playing cat and mouse. Construction explorers, I'm going to decline that for the moment. Might rush the armor though. Get through that quickly so I can get this started. Stable warp fields. Get them. Right. And by the time you get the stable warp fields, I find there's enough time here to actually get most of your home system done. New construction ship. All right. So let's go have a look at you. Leaving construction yards. So, I'm going to build a miner over here. Just to get that going. And then once that miner's built, it will dig out whatever this unknown resource is. And he does have a skip drive. It's just not enough distance to actually engage it. So he has to impulse over, which is really annoying. I waited for those skip drives. I want to use them. So you guys are talking about Teekan ship design, so I'm probably not going to read a lot of that out. I'm just going to maybe keep going with what we're doing here. Junkyard encountered. Okay, that's what we were just looking at. We discovered a junkyard in our home system. The yard has a large base protecting it. A collection of ships lie scattered around the base in various states of disrepair. In addition, other junk and debris float nearby, some of which looks valuable. Ooh, it's Teekans. Hey. The base looks to be inhabited and active, preventing us from repairing and salvaging the ships and debris. Yeah, so we got to clean that out. Yeah, what's this thing here? There's a destroyer right there. I think that's where I came across him, was this actual event with somebody else. There was a abandoned base with one of these around it. I think it might have been one of my live streams of the preview or something. Yeah, because I threw this into to be disassembled for tech. Everybody in chat's going, scrap it for tech. And it plugged up my only spaceport. I remember that. This thing was huge. Yeah, it took forever to disassemble this thing. But it does have nice tech on it. Yeah, I can see how that's tempting, but yeah, that shut down everything, man. All right, we'll carry on. Move to computer core. There's a computer core out here. Oh, so there is. Good find. I never would have found that on manual. I'm just saying. So maybe there is something to put stuff on automatic for sure. Yeah, these are on auto explore. Skip surveyor. Oh, where are you? Got damage somewhere. Not sure where you were. Okay, and ancient data core found. We have encountered a computer data core floating in space. It looks mostly intact. We should investigate further. Okay, so I think he's going to pick it up now. Yep, there he goes. Disassemble a planet instead of a station. Planets are slower. You'll plug up your planet production. So, I mean, yeah, what do you might as well use the ship for the meantime to get, like, more spaceports and that. But yeah, if you're at your very first planet, your very first spaceport, it's kind of a bad early game thing to try to disassemble. I think I redesigned my spaceport to have a second space yard. I had to strip it right down to fit it on, but that's the way I got around it. There's options. I mean, you're not stuck if you do that. I mean, there's options to get around it. Build more shit. Decline that. And what are we doing here? Still building. Oh, holy crap. Is it 7 o'clock already? Time flies when you're having fun. It's break time. So we need to go for break. Break, break, break. Yes, break. All right. Go for break. Okay, just get all paused up here. All right, yes, that 7 o'clock came along real quick. I can't believe how fast time goes doing this. Anyways, yes, top of the hour, we take a break, get up, walk around, grab a drink. Just smoke them if you got them. I've been drinking coffee. I'm an old man, so you can gather what I'm going to go do. We'll leave it at that, and we'll be back in a couple seconds. Or minutes, I guess. All right, we are back. So, did everybody get up and walk around? No. Go do it. Off you go. All right. Anyways, I don't know what we're doing. I'll hit the space bar and we'll find out what happens next, I guess. I think we just kind of read up about that. And Gamma 1's being scanned out at the moment, and there's more stuff on it. Another resource. I could move him on. Again, if I put a miner on that, we'll dig that out eventually. Ah, and a research station is constructed. Oh, I just realized too, I've got the interface on small. Is that a problem for anybody? Can everybody see everything? I usually have it up one size for the live stream. I crank it down for my personal stuff, but let me know if it's too small. I'll pop it back up. I just realized I did that. But constructing research station gives a huge bonus to our research efforts, allowing us to achieve technology breakthroughs faster. So let's come over and have a look. And there we are. I like the designs. I really do. I really do. I might just pop the speed down for a sec. Yep. Anyways, we got to put our scientists there. And we have another one that I didn't even notice. So let's go grab a name for you. And we have... I think you might have been a scientist before, but we have Viper Dave. Scientist. All right. And I'll pop that off. Do we have any other characters, or is that it? No, I think we got everybody. All right, so Grumpy Scamp, you need to go to the Gamma Station, and Viper Dave's already there, so he'll show you around when you get there. He'll show you where you sleep and you know, where the water bottle is, so you can go up and, you know, grab a lick. Big hamster cage. They'll tell you where to poop and all that stuff, right? Yeah. You know, basic rodent stuff. Yeah. Viper Dave is a spy that got ganked. Oh. I've renamed so many things in this game after you guys now. I don't know who's done what. I know Robert Snow was a spy once. Yeah, we blew up a planet with him sitting on it. That clip's actually in our Discord, so if you join our Discord, there's a clip section. I don't think there's much in it, but that's one of them. What are we doing here now? Still scan that. You need to retrofit. So that was the guy who was building our science station. And here comes our mining station now. And it looks like the mining station has actually started mining already. Beautiful. So all our asteroids, I think, are finished. Oh no, there's still an explodes here. Oh, that disappoints me heavily. Mining station. The construction of our first mining station allows us to gather large quantities of valuable resources for use in powering the economy of our homeworld and building more starships. Our freighters will soon begin traveling to this new location, returning its resources to our homeworld. These resources may be sold to other galaxies or others in the galaxy, further boosting our fledgling empire. We should build more of them. Yes, we should. You... And... I was hoping these would be done. They're kind of mostly done. Grr. That's why I like to do it manually. You skip stuff. So what I might do, what I like to do is mining stations, I will pepper around my homeworld, sort of try to get it at somewhat even intervals. Like I'll put one here, maybe one here, one there, so that there's kind of something all around. Pirates will come in and raid your station. And if you sort of got something in the area as far as the station, then if you have missiles, they can sometimes deter them from coming right in. Not often, but at least it's something. It's what's in my mind. So, I just wish these were explored so I knew it was on them. But I think I might build on this one. So if I control right click, hover over this, it'll show me exactly what we're going to catch with that. We'll catch all that. And further technologies will expand this area as well. So I think the next bump out will bring these two in. Or I could just build another one there and double cover it. They won't double dip as far as quantities and everything goes. So if you put them side by side, they'll kind of divvy up what's going on. Or I could put one here maybe. Yeah, I think I'm going to put one here. I'm going to put one there, and I'll put one up there or something like that. So we'll do that. And I generally get this done before actually fuel. I don't really prioritize fuel, and it's kind of a dumb thing for me to do, but you can get by without fuel. Steel, Mebnar, you run out, you're just out. You got to rely on your mining ships, which we have. That's not a big deal. Like our mining ship, let's grab one of these. Here's one of our mining ships. Yeah, we got all the action buttons here. So we could say, hey, mine that one, and offload it at the Inner Prime Spaceport. I'm not going to, I'm just going to leave them automated, but we have that option if we want to change targets. And he'll probably just go back and forth, just mining that till we stop him. That might be something to do, actually. Yeah, if I set up like one mining ship on each one of these, just to go back and forth. I guess they have to come over to the spaceport, though. They don't really go to the planet. He's going to the spaceport. Yeah, I think they go to the spaceport, so that sounded good in theory. If they could just go back and forth like that, that'd be pretty good flow, right? But no, they got to come over here. But that's an option. Definitely an option. Yeah, Tricky Nicky says, at least they don't take 2 minutes anymore. No. No, that's completely changed the beginning game. Absolutely. And I was beelining for, like, the sensor tech. Like this stuff, just to hurry that process up. Now I'm second guessing, is that actually then my next step? Probably not. I might put that off a step or two. Maybe I'll come down and get labs first or something now. Yeah, that was my whole motivation to getting those scanners, was the amount of time the asteroids are taking. So, yeah, that's kind of pushed that back on me now. Robert Snow, I'll never forget that betrayal. Oh yeah, when I blew up the planet with you and Diamond on it. Yeah. Like I said, that clip is still in the Discord. I think that's funny. Yeah. I still have the footage for that planet destroyer. Maybe next break, if you guys want to see a planet destroyer in action, I'll throw that clip up. I think I still got that somewhere. Yeah, I was using it as an opening there during the preview. I still got that. I mean, I'll throw that up for the next break or something. Construction Explorer. No. You're done, finally? So, looks like you figured it all out. Okay, we got some Otandi Opal there. Much crystal. Okay, so you're free to move on. Yeah, let's go up here. That might be polymer in here. Ocean planet. So that's probably our polymer. We got 2 runes over here we'll have to get to. Now these are going to be a bit of a time sink. So I might just sort of explore around them for now. Get this other stuff done. And sort of get in there last. There's probably events and stuff to trigger. Maybe it's better to get them earlier. Well, I don't think we're going to be much longer. Okay, you're doing the star itself. Yeah, so I got everybody out. They're all out sort of auto exploring. I got this guy on manual just so I keep my hands in it, I guess. Entered even said, I almost saw a planet destroyer in action in my game against me. Oh, thankfully I cheesed it and got rid of it. Oh. Tricky Nicky, if you go straight to hyperdrives, you can sometimes get it in just under 10 years and start exploring far, and things move much quicker. Yeah. Yeah, I make sure I get the bubble drives as soon as I can. Like one piece of defense, and then I'm on to. Ooh. Okay, that's a storm. I guess we knew that was a storm, didn't we? Yeah, we knew that was there. It's the whatchamacallit storm. Yep. That's what we're calling it. Oh, one of our automated guys are coming out here now. Oh, no. No, my guy's heading to the ocean planet. Yeah, my guy's here. So he's going to go do that rune, I guess. Let's rush this. I think I got enough money. It's going to cost us 20 of our 28 grand. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. Okay, and then I'm going to put... See, this is where I usually put the explorers. The exploration scanners. But I have a minute to get those now. I'm just doing my inner solar system right now. I guess once we get out... I guess I can get out of warp, sort of get the stars closest to us with our initial explorers, and then while they're still somewhat nearby, get this tech and retrofit them. I still think I might have room for this before that, though. Well, we definitely want that at some point, so I'll queue it up now. I want these regardless, I just don't know what order I want them in. I'm not going to spend too much money in here yet, queuing stuff up. But I definitely want to come back in and start looking at this stuff somewhat soonish. But we'll just go with that for now, and I'll make up my mind by the time we're done work fields which one I want first. I think. What are trace scans? I think that allows you to scan a ship and you get to see how many troops they have and component status and stuff like that, I think. Is that actually showing? Trace scanners? Penetrating sea. Yeah, these ones. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way to... Right now, I think they're going to link it up later, but there's no way to actually get to the Galactopedia from here, but I think that might be coming. But yeah, if you come into the Galactopedia and look for trace scanners, under a massive amount of components here, oops. Oh. Trace scanners. PR. Trace scanner. Allows scanning of another nearby ship or base to determine its cargo, onboard troops, and component status. Yeah. They can be defeated by the scanner jammer, which is another tech. Yeah. And build a fabricator. Not yet. And there. Hope that thunder's not too loud. We're going to hear that all game. It's right beside us. Let's see. Well, let's maybe go grab our necrostone, or I think this polymer is just about to be exposed. Grab the polymer next. Or should I get more? That, I think, is going to catch all that. Well, maybe I'll just come over here and throw a station on this. I could actually use one more. The only risk we take about building more construction ships is you risk running yourself short of stuff. Yeah, yeah, 4,200 steel. That's not a lot to get going, but we do have mines on steel already, so probably not a big deal. Mebnar is good. Caprica, we got a source of, I thought. Did I not see that? I guess we just don't have it covered yet. Okay. Not yet. In a bit. Not yet. No. Just trying to think if I should build another one. Let's get you. You're looking at fuel. Oh, I got somebody here. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we'll go have a look at it there. So fuel will probably be exposed here somewhat soon. Ancient mining complex. Take me to it. Yeah, ancient mining complex. Wow. Holy crap. Look at the stuff here. There's 6 items here. Hey, no, there's 7 items. 2, 4. There's 7 items on this thing. It doesn't even fit in the display. Wow. That is ancient mining complex. That's probably why. We discovered an ancient mining complex. Ancient ruins from a lost civilization. Investigate. I need a drink of coffee for this blurb. I'll say one thing about this game. The story events sure know how to spend your money. I'll just say that much. We're not the first to visit this world to take advantage of its valuable resources. We have discovered mining camps, and there are artificial tunnels that plunge deep beneath the surface. We have also discovered broken down mining equipment and fragments of what was surely a spacecraft. It is impossible to believe that anyone from our world could have had the means to visit this place long ago. No, this must be a remnant of our forebears, the ancient travelers who traveled from our home planet in the distant past. The stories tell of how the wonder time they fled a great cataclysm in their world ships. It is difficult to imagine they chose to exploit these resources on their way to settling our homeworld. Though the remaining fragments of written language are unfamiliar to us, there is no doubt that this is the product of Teekan intelligence. It is possible to examine the fragmentary ship remains, or perhaps we might put the ancient mining equipment to use. Allowing our poor condition of these artifacts, our engineers say we lack the time and resources to conserve both before they deteriorate further. We can invest 10,000 credits in researching ships, or 10,000 credits in repairing mining equipment. Ooh, mining. Teekans like mining, don't they? Teekans really like mining, so I don't know. The ship, I'm guessing we'll get maybe some tech progress on a hull or something. It's my guess. The invest 10,000 in repairing mining equipment sounds more like something a Teekan would do. So maybe we'll repair it. Both Necros and Emerus can't happen on Continental. Oh yeah, right. I didn't notice that. Yeah, they're just volcanic and whatnot. So yeah, this is a unique place for sure then. Oh yeah, we'll definitely invest 10,000 in the mining, I think. Yeah, that is a hell of a planet. It is Event Planet. Okay, that's probably why I haven't seen it before then. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to invest in the mining equipment for sure. Yep, worth the mine. Yep. Okay, let's do it. The mining stations here are ancient and degraded. Sorting through the ruins of the operations has not been easy, but our engineers have tinkered with old equipment, finding ways to make mismatched parts work together in harmony. It is the Teekan way, and so we shall profit from its ingenuity by reaping the bounty of this world. Whoa. 25% mining rate. Continental planet. -9 suitability. If it was our kind of planet, it probably would have been really good to settle, but it's not. But yeah, 25. Yeah, let's get a miner. Straight on that. And I was actually waiting to actually do something with our miner, wasn't I? I actually put him to work. But I think, yeah, we're... Or do I just be patient? You are... Yeah, you're just about done. You're not even started yet, but you'll be done in a minute. Okay, we'll just wait. Like I said, the best way to preserve your resources is not to overbuild your construction ships. I go as minimal as I can coming out. Steel is coming up. I could probably, yeah, polymer. We'll get that here right shortly. Yeah, okay. I'm just curious about the hard difficulty. This is definitely less than I'm used to starting with, for sure. But I think we're okay with what we have around us. So I might be all right to build another one. We'll do it. So build one more fabricator. Oh, we do have another. Oh, and it also had, didn't even notice that, engine research on it too. Beautiful. And an empire bonus of tourism, but we have to settle it to get that. A new general. Wow. We have a new general, General Nessoir. I got a general this afternoon, called him pain in the butt. General pain in the butt. Gotta entertain myself somehow, right? Okay, so that's all looking fine. Everybody's named. Good to go. Right, carry on. And what are my explorers doing? They're going for Gamma 8. Gamma 6, show me that. Really? You hid my Keslon? Okay. Apparently my fuel's hidden. I hope I don't have to go... Oh, no. I guess I can just blindly throw a mine on it, right? Oh, there's asteroids all over it. That's what you're doing now. So, you stopped even scanning this. So, I guess I'll have to throw a mine on it, just blindly mine it. Alright, do it. Build a mining stick. MS1. No, 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 no. Stop. I forgot to do our stations when we got armor. Let's come in at ship designs. Go to our mining stations. We'll go upgrade and we'll say orbited miner. I guess I could use... how many names do we have left here? I got 2 names left. I guess I won't bother with the station names right now. That's fine. I'm going to throw some armor on this. I'll probably have to rip some of this off. Now, boarding defense. This is where the Teekans are really messing me up, because I usually hop up my boarding defense to ward off pirates. And every one of these cruise systems has a bit of boarding defense attached to it. And it's usually a lot more than what I'm seeing here. So right now we're at 107. I put one of these on. We are at 156. That's considerably less than what I'm used to. Even if I fill all these spots, what are we at? Yeah, 253. It's not even worth doing. It might hold off one ship rating. Maybe one ship. That would be it. Maybe. They send 2, this thing's getting rated. So, I mean, is it even worth the extra expense? It's a private sector expense anyways, but... yeah. Yeah, Teekans kind of suck when it comes to boarding defense. But I guess we'll just go with what we can do. So yeah, I'm 37 over, and it's not even worth having. So it's just extra stuff I don't need at this point. So crew systems really don't work as far as Teekans go. It creates more of a hassle than anything. They're going to get through regardless. Why even deal with it? So expect to get raided. Teekans are super meek physically. Yep. Oscarin is 120. Yeah, well, Mortals are 140. Yeah. So, yep. What was that? What's the early pirate raiding force then? It's usually, I'm not sure about hard. I notice when I go to hard that they send more ships in at you. So I have no idea even what I'm up against on this difficulty as far as this goes. I just know it's not going to be enough. What I'm putting on isn't enough, and it's putting us oversized, which means that I have to sacrifice weaponry and armor. So, I mean, is it worth it? Or just let them have it? Let them come raid. I kind of think that's what we're going to have to do. And I noticed on hard that they're more apt to destroy stuff, not just raid it. So, I'm not sure how this is going to go, so I'm not going to invest too much into it. Our labs, we'll upgrade those as well. I'll just call those orbital labs. And we'll throw armor on it. And yeah, I don't know. I guess I got the room on this. I'm going to try it with this design maybe. So there's crew systems. I actually got 4 slots here. Can I fill all of them? I can fill all of them with, oh, no. Of reactor issues, but even if I do that, that's still only 300 boarding defense. I don't even think it's worth engaging in, really. Just cover your needs and not much else you can do. Yeah, it's just going to blow out my reactors. I'll make room for reactor after that, and well, we'll try that and see what happens. Upgrade, and we'll what am I doing with this? You only got 1 construction yard anyways. That's sometimes what I'll do is I'll pull a second one just to make space for other stuff, but it looks like it's kind of already been done. So I'll just throw some armor on these. I don't know how much I need, but there's 6 pieces. Throw another missile if I got room. I've got room. Do I have energy? No, I don't have energy for it. Probably make energy for it. Where are we here? There we go. Solves that. Why not make it a bit tougher to get through then? Ion field projector, we got 1. Wave bomb, we got 2 wave bombs. I think I'd like, I just like missiles on bases. I don't know. Maybe it's just a thing with me. How much more room do we have? That's it for the large mounts, so everything else has to go in the small ones. But they're all 180 degree anyway. This is a small weapon, so not a big deal. Probably squeeze 1 more. I'd have to increase crew, which I could probably pull off. Pull a piece of armor, maybe. I gotta come back in at some point and fix all this up. And I'll just call it a linear sector port. Yeah, once I get shielding, I'll want to come and readjust all this anyways. And I usually go for the larger spaceport in the early game anyway, just to get room for the commerce center and all that. So we won't be with this design for very much longer. But these are on automatic. I really don't have to lift a finger to do any of those unless I want it done like immediately, which I kind of do. So maybe I'll do it. I'll just take it off pause and I'll just see who gets what done here. So let's go check on our... Oh, that's already being done. That's being retrofitted. Spaceport, not so much. So we'll force that one. Early game, I'll tend to force these. Later on, when you have like dozens of stations, it's not really worth the time. By the time you get to the bottom of the list, the AI is already on it doing them anyways, so. For early game, when there's only a few to click, why not? Okay, 42% towards our warp drives. And what are you up to? You just retrofitted or something. Let's bring you over to this one. Start scanning on that. Okay, what happened in chat while I was doing all that? Suarez says, I don't want to be a general. I was getting drunk and lazy traits. Oh, put your feet up. Relax. Go with it. Go with the flow, man. Teekans are super. I think I saw that. So it's Star Marine Barracks is what you get for level. Okay, and then that's probably good for. Yeah, I know when I tried the assault pods, I think they now have a value for anti-boarding. They didn't during the preview, but I think that's been adjusted now that they do actually offer some. I'm gonna test it in a bit once we get that tech. That might be a better option for us, but by then we probably got the pirates somewhat under control, hopefully. I've only played a few games with the elevated difficulty, so I'm not really sure what gets bumped or just how much they get bumped. I've been sticking around normal just to sort of get my head around what the balance kind of is. If it's balanced yet at all. I haven't really determined that yet. All right, I guess we can go back to 2x for the moment. Not much going on. So I didn't hear anybody complain about about the interface size. It is on small, so if anybody's having trouble seeing, I don't know how many people are on phones and that watching. A new construction ship is done. Sweet. Okay, you mind just building one more of these here? Oh no, you're not a construction ship. You're a construction ship. Yeah, build that one. It's like we got mining ships coming over to it anyways. And then I think the other one should be finishing up here shortly, 67. I have to upgrade that one as soon as it's built. Now, the only problem you guys might have with this smaller interface size is this type out here gets smaller too. So I don't know if that's an issue for anybody. Just looking in my previewer, it is a bit tiny. Anyways, let me know. I like this size because the flyouts on the side don't cover like most of the screen on me. Okay, so you're done. Skip fabricator. Let's there was another. Yes. Gamma 4. Let's get you to build a research station on Gamma 4. And that station that you just finished needs to be upgraded. Retrofit. Probably fit one more sort of here-ish somewhere. Oh, that's still not explored. First, this looks like a blank spot here. That's exactly where the pirates will come in to raid. Exactly where they'll come in. They know what they're doing. Yep. 2 more explorers. Maybe. I guess we get those asteroids done quicker. We do have some money. We're going to be out and about soon, so yeah, build them now. Sure. Grab a couple more. Now, another thing I've been playing with too that's changed my early game is I've been playing with different automation settings for Explore. Auto Scout is interesting. It basically comes into the star, get to see what planets are in there, doesn't scan anything, moves on to the next one. Okay. The next one, you just put on maybe fully automate or auto explore. He'll come out, he'll start doing the scanning, right? So if you want to find out exactly what's around you in a hurry, throw at least a couple of these on the auto scout, and they'll sort of buzz around and just reveal whatever stars are around. So that's changed in my early game too. Am I doing totally manual? A lot of stuff, man. It's kind of hybrid right now, but I'll be turning a lot of it over to AI as we go. Early game's pretty easy to manage, so. Subsurface caverns. We have discovered subsurface caverns, ancient ruins from a lost civilization on the rocky planet Retuelia, whatever it's called in the Gamma system. Should we investigate? Yes. Oh, that needs another drink of coffee. So investigation results. In the subsurface caverns, we have made a curious discovery. Hidden in the caverns beneath the world's surface, we found massive caverns housing cryogenic storage. The small size led us to initially suspect they were contained aliens, or that they contained aliens, but no. They're Teekan juveniles. Oh, kids? A nursery? Can the ancient Teekans have intended to colonize the world? It seems unlikely since Teekans would have difficulty surviving here. Where is this? Rocky desert. Oh, they don't really like deserts so much. It's the other sandy options they like. It seems unlikely. Okay. Were the adults coming separately, or were they simply not enough cryogenic chambers for everyone to avert whatever disaster they fled? It may be that the adults sacrificed themselves in a heroic effort to save their offspring. Even if we are able to awaken the sleepers, I doubt we'll learn much from them. They are far too young to have understood whatever was happening. The databanks are limited and badly damaged. As near as we can discern, the reference something called the Great Teekan Refuge, which may have been the original destination of these sleepers. Refuge from what? We must ask, and we must, and why did these juveniles not make it to their destination? The runes provide the following bonuses: colony development, 10% scenery. All right. Interesting. All right. So you're done. You can probably go retrofit, I think. Oh, I'm already using the latest design. Oh yeah, we haven't got there yet. Damaged equipment. Another discovery. Damaged equipment. Is this the same place? I think so. Damaged equipment that was clearly meant to terraform this world. The juveniles were likely in stasis until this world could be rendered habitable. More than that, we have found an additional chamber of cryo units containing not Teekans but Bactur. And these of a breed previously unknown to us. That's interesting. Energy sources on this world are very limited, and we can't initiate or interface our power source with these systems before they ran out of power. We can reactivate a terraforming mechanism or awaken the sleeper, but we cannot do both. It will be a difficult choice. Oh, once again, there we go. Game's trying to spend our money for us. Terraform this world. It's only a quality of 33. Oh, there's 17% damage. Oh. So I'm guessing we'll probably repair the damage if we choose that to terraform this world. So that's probably just a damage thing. Even still, it's not something that we're really keen to actually populate, is it? So terraforming this would probably, I don't know, not really do us a whole lot of good. Unless it brings the quality right up, but even still, it's not something we want to colonize, is it? We can waken the sleepers or terraform this world. So awaken, but think of the children. Think of the children, everybody. I don't know. Now, does this turn into a planet or something, or do we just get a we might just get a colony ship with 50 million or something on it? One of the enhanced colony ships, maybe. Okay, well, let's awaken the sleepers and see what we get. It might tank our economy if it's a colony ship. They're expensive, so hopefully we have somewhere to settle it right away. Well, let's awaken them. It's going to cost 10 grand. Boom. Sleepers awoken. It became a colony. Okay, became a colony. A colony on a damaged world. Oh, goody. Now we could use that terraformer. Okay, by repairing the existing energy generators on the planet and painstakingly connecting them to a cryostasis unit, we have been able to begin the process of awakening the sleeping Teekan juveniles. Volunteers from our home world will be required to help guide them through... Yeah, too bad we don't have passenger ships yet. Just saying. That might be an issue. Volunteers from the homeworld will be required to help guide them through this difficult transition. But there should be no shortage of candidates, especially since this new colony offers Bacter to hunt. The colony is not ideal, and there will be many hardships for these new colonists, but at least they are freed from their centuries-long sleep. The good news is that the small energy reserve remains, and it's possible it will still be able to activate the terraformers in the future. Oh, that's good news. Okay, yeah, okay, hang on. So that's a new colony. Oh. I tell you, this game, you know, just loves to eat your money, doesn't it? Being so careful with my economy coming out. I'm not building another construction ship because that's too much money. Oh. Anyways, yeah, we got another colony. It's full of children. There's nobody here to take care of the children. I mean, this is Lord of the Flies, basically, I think. There is nothing on it either. There is no resources. Wow, nothing good's gonna come of this. It's just gonna be a huge debt for a long time. Development 25. Resources. There are no resources. There are 0 resources. Well, on the plus side, maybe the private sector will kick up and start bringing some stuff over. So there might be some good news to this, actually. The private sector will probably want to bring stuff over. So we'll probably get money from that. So not all bad news. 50 million, we could probably even get a spaceport on that soonest. And we should almost try and get to transport somewhat soon, too. Passenger ships, I think, will help that, too. Get that up over 100 million as soon as we can. Here goes the queue again. Research labs would be good because I think we're probably in a situation where we're not funding our research for quite some time. So I better get the labs. Yeah, we need to get the base lab numbers up. That has to be next then, and then exploration scanners. Yeah, that took a big priority dump with the new adjustment to the exploration. I know it's better. I'll just leave it like that for now. So yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, so that's not gonna make money for a while. We're not gonna make money for a while. That just tanked our research a bit. We're almost on their warp drives. That's not a big deal, I guess. We got that. But let's get a research station. I've already done that. Carry on. And no mission for you. You're still being built. And skip surveyor. Is there anything else for you to do? I guess we haven't done this yet. Might just keep that one on manual. We'll leave the rest on automatic. And almost to the bubble drives. Too bad I don't have bombardment tech to solve this problem. Yeah. Tiny Town Trains TV, how are ya? And anybody else who's joined us? John Lewis? Smidley, I don't know whether I think I read your comment, but I don't think I said hi. What was that? New exploration ship. Okay, well, we need to retrofit them right away, so we'll maybe get that done because we now have our stable warp fields. Beautiful. All right, so let's go in and adjust our design just slightly. And that is the skip stuff here. I kept them on automatic. I'll probably force the retrofit on them. I don't know whether I'll wait for them to get it done. But let's upgrade. So these are no longer skip fabricators. They're bubble fabricators. And I spell bubble like this. Bubble. There. That's how you spell bubble. A little slow on the hyperdrive. We could probably fix that. We just need to add a bit more reactor to that. And we are oversized by 12. Ugh. That's not good. Yeah, these hulls feel smaller on the Teekans too, I'm noticing. Just by the amount of stuff I can get on them. Maybe not. Maybe it just feels like it, maybe. Is that speed hit a bad thing? Not going full speed, but these are generally stationary building stuff anyways. So it takes a bit longer to get there, but they'll still function the same otherwise. I think I might just leave it at that. Give it a piece of armor, maybe. There. Good enough. Done. Now the Guardian, these, I'm probably going to build a few of these. So. And once again, it's going to be a Bugga Guardian. We'll throw a bit of armor on it. Whoa, and another reactor. Just a little bit over. Now, this is interesting. So if we look at the weapon bays, we see them there on both ends. Okay. That's the front of the ship. 270 degree. This is the back of the ship, 180 degree. So on the back of this, we have a wave bomb. And on the front, we have a seeking missile. .270 degree, I would almost like to put something fast shooting on the front. And then something seeking on the back, of course. Now, wave bombs, I believe, are seeking, if I'm not mistaken. Can I tell that? Direct fire. Yeah, see, the missiles are seeking, but I don't know about the wave bomb. They're direct fires, and they're an area blast, so... I would almost say put the missile on the back. And then maybe something faster firing on the front. This is just for an initial design. I just want something that shoots fast. Some of these options do not shoot fast. But we got to pay attention to our arc as well. We got 270 degrees there. That's why I'm thinking of maybe a long-range gun or something on the front. We might have to spin a bit to hit some targets. If there's something over here, we might have to do a quick spin to hit them. And then something seeking out the back is kind of what I'm thinking. So, seeking missile. The target's ahead of us. It'll come out, turn around, and go to the target. That's fine. But I definitely want something faster shooting on the front. And you know me, I like my rail guns. Okay. And like I said, if there's something over here, we're going to have to spin a bit in order to hit it with that weapon. But it fires fast. Fire rate 2.4 seconds. The missiles are like, where are we here? Fire rate 32 seconds. So we're going to get quite a few shots off of this before this fires once. And we're still needing some crew. Oh. Goes my fuel range. Just barely covering it. We're like 2 ticks short of max hyperdrive, so that's probably fine. Rebel Guardian. Our Skip Surveyor. Yeah, you are now our Bubble Surveyor. Bubble. Alright, and I'll put 1 piece of armor on, and I think that's kind of all. I guess I could put 2 pieces on. You're a little wee bit slow. I think I'd rather the range than the speed. That's probably fine. It's not by much. Again, we'll probably be able to revisit this in a bit once we get some better crew systems and that. So these are very basic early designs. The Surveyor I will leave on automatic. That doesn't matter, and that I have them on manual anyways. Done. All right, so you guys who are just sitting here can immediately retrofit. Okay. And over here, do we have anybody? Yep. And under construction, though. You're surveying that. I think I'm going to interrupt just to retrofit. And the rest are doing their thing, but I think I'm going to interrupt everybody here. Just go get it done. All right. Carry on. You're going to need expanded civilian ships, yes or no? Yep. Yeah, I need that for something else as well. Take that one off. Yeah, I gotta get... This is good early game stuff to get on your spaceports, but you need the bigger spaceports to do it, which is space construction, which helps our construction yards too. So this is kind of an early game thing here. But yeah, this one here that gives us the passenger ships. I think I should probably queue up sort of after basic transport. How much money do we have? We have 31,000. We can spend 11 to crash this. I think we better, since our economy's tanked and we need the research points. All right. Spend that economy money that we'll never get back. I had the opposite. I taxed my planet to make up for it. They got upset and rebelled. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we're in dire straits over it. I mean, we're not hurting that bad over it, but it's definitely not going to fix itself for a while. It's growing. No, that's good news. So it is growing. So even without the passenger ship, it will grow. I wasn't sure about that. It was just juveniles. Okay, so we got one of these finished. I am just going to put you on automate and see what you do. Okay, you're going to continue on in this system. I'm not too harsh on that. Okay, that's a skip surveyor. You need to retrofit. And these guys are retrofitting. You're building another lab. Good. 30% done. We can definitely use that. All right. Also overspent before the event happened. Yeah. That's one thing I've noticed is these events, yeah, they'd like to spend your money. Yeah, before these events were implemented, it's like, oh, I got all kinds of cash to spend. And then they implemented the events, and it's like, oh, okay. Maybe I don't have all that money now. It always forces the private sector to build more ships. Yeah, actually, that's what we can do. If we come over here, is this showing? Yes, it's showing our stock levels now. So what we can do is we can create some super demand here. Like, say, I want... Oh, first of all, we have to do this, though. Rate of break time, too. We have to come over to our advisors here and click stock levels off. Okay, so we're manually controlling our stock levels now. So now we come in here and we just put something stupid like 10,000 in each one of these boxes. That won't stick because we can't handle 10,000 of each everything. So I'll say 10,000 and okay, 167 is the max. 1,800 is the max. Now this might cause problems at Homeworld too. If you're short on stuff, this could actually create some issues for you. So what we can do is just keep this on manual for the moment until the private sector kicks in with all their ships. And then once that happens, once that event happens, we can put it back to the AI and they'll readjust all this back to more normal levels. So this is just a temporary thing I'm doing. Okay. So I know it's break time, but I just want to get through this first. And we'll just see if they actually bite on that bait. Ship build. Oh, it's timing. Pirates. Well, on the plus side, they're Teekan pirates. Okay. Well, I guess I'll leave that. But basically what I've been doing here, I'm not going to get rid of all this because we have to deal with it. But basically all I've done is I've driven up the stock levels on that little planet, which should get the private sector to go, oh, we got to start bringing stuff over there. So they're going to start building ships. And once I see that build happening, I'll put the automation back on. The AI will drop all those levels back to more normal levels for demand. But those private sector ships are built at that point. So you get the money for it. There we go. So that's one way to cheese something like that. But we'll leave the pirates up like this for now. Does anybody want to see the Planet Destroyer? I do still have that clip somewhere here. Let's bring that over here. Just let me make sure I didn't delete that or something. Gaming clips. No, I still have it. There we go. I think I gotta move it ahead a bit though. Yeah, we'll take it to about there. Oop, something happened there. Go full screen, please. There we go. Okay, I'll let you guys watch this while I go do my old man stuff. I'll just shut my face cam off here. All right, so we are on a break, just in case you're wondering. And yeah, enjoy. Boom. Not sure when this happens. Maybe another minute or two yet. Here, zip ahead here. Okay, somewhere around here. I think. Let's watch it blow up after making you guys watch the rest of it. Yeah, it got a little weird at this point. It started tilting and everything. I had to pause and reissue the attack order. Here it comes. Yeah, this was during the preview when it was all bugged out. There we go. Kerboom! I think they toned back that they did something to this. I don't think they toned back the strength. They just toned back what the targets with the big laser. I think it only does planets with the big laser now. It doesn't actually shoot spaceports and that with it or something like that. I haven't come across it since the preview, so I'm not sure. Holy crap, that takes a while, doesn't it? Oh, there we go. Right there. Curse smash. Yep. And there's a different clip on the Discord. It's not this clip, it's a different one. Yep, that's the plant destroyer. Yeah. Oh, it shot at your shipping? Oh, okay, I thought I remember something. I can't remember exactly how they patched that, but they did make some adjustments to it. Maybe it was a strength nerf. I'm not sure. But I know after the preview, they did work on it a bit. So there is final story elements to tie to it and everything. So it got its final tweak. But anyways, let's go back to the game we're playing right now. So we have encountered some pirates, and they have come at this little planet that all the juveniles are on. They're after our children. So they probably got wind that, hey, there's juveniles here. What's going on? So they're in here going, you know, maybe pay us and we'll work together maybe. So I'm thinking we will pay them. We have encountered a new pirate faction called in the Gamma system called the Kiefer Council. The pirate faction is predominantly composed of Teekans, the same as our empire. Although they are pirates, they could be useful allies if handled properly. Exactly. Pirates are useful. Trust me. All those little maps they offer up for like 3,300 credits or whatever it is, saves you a ton of time. Absolutely. Totally worth it. Get to find stuff earlier. That's got to be a good bonus. I remember them trading tech for super cheap once. I forget what it was, point defense or something. They only wanted like 3,000 credits for it. They're worth it. They're worth investing in, especially if they're your own kind. That's the ones I'm finding are the best to deal with. There's the ones that they'll naturally like you, right? So I find they're the easiest to deal with. If you're a Boscaran, then go for Boscaran pirates. If you're Teekan, go for the Teekan pirates. So I'm gonna try to befriend these guys. So. This button here doesn't do a whole lot other than it adjusts your advisors. If you have this on advisory, then it'll adjust your advisors on what to do. So I'm just going to say befriend for now, and we will accept that deal. Why not? Our economy's tanked anyways, so we'll do that. And they're pretty pleased about that, and we'll get a bit of resolve with them as time goes on for that protection agreement. So we'll say goodbye to that. And hopefully they honor this. I'm noticing on the hard difficulty, they don't always honor it, so. Pirates, it appears that we have company. Unfortunately, this is not the kind of pirate company we want. Hostile space pirates. Where do these pirates come from? Are they a scouting party for a larger empire? Are they a lone group? These pirates will look well armed and more technologically advanced than we are. Thus, our current situation, we should appease them, even paying them if we need to. So that's what we did. All right. Now, coming back to this, let's just pause and have a quick look here. So we adjusted all those levels So those are all maxed to what this planet can actually hold. And there are caps to how much your planet can actually sustain as far as inventory. I think it's tied to planet size and population levels and all that kind of stuff. So I'm not exactly sure what the math is, but you can only get so much on here. Like I tried 10,000. I could only demand 167 to be maintained here. So, but let's keep an eye. And it looks like it might have already happened. And there it is. Private shipbuilding. I think we just entered, this is the current year here. So we just spent 29,000 shipbuilding. If we come over here, we should see some ships in our shipyard. Small freighters. There they are. So the private sector, because we did that, ramped up their production of the ships. Now, they might even build another wave of them yet. I'm just going to leave that as such for the moment. They might actually go for a few more than that. It might have been all they could afford at the time. Let's have a look at their economy. They got lots of private cash, so they might do another run here as far as buying some ships. And an independent colony of Teekans has been discovered. Cool. There's an independent colony of Teekans around. We've encountered this colony may eventually allow us to colonize them, or it may even join us if handled properly. Initial communications with the Teekans have gone very poorly. Ooh, we accidentally insulted them, causing great offense. What did we say? You smelled? You guys smell terrible. And there's a lone trader who told us about the Teekans, or the Teekan colony. So could there be more ships like this? Yeah, more than likely. So let's have a look at it. There it is, trader. Oops. So that's just coming into our spaceport now. So they were able to tell us about that Teekan colony, which is where? That away. And it looks like we have a corridor that we can probably get there. Hopefully. Should be able to sneak through there. Any luck? What's on it? Let's have a quick look. We have 440 million Teekans. Some Danthifer. Ooh, not bad. 55 quality. Teekans plus 45. That's definitely worth investing in. Yeah, we'll get going on that as soon as we can. I know what. Where is north here? There's north there. So we're kind of at like 4:30, 5 o'clock on the clock if you're looking at that. It's going to be interesting. Hopefully we can get in here and out here a bit. Might be able to take over here if we take that into this area as well. But we got to get out there and find out first. So I think all of these have actually gotten upgraded. So I might send the first one. Yeah, let's send the first one over here. You are on automation in there. You're cleaning up what asteroids and stuff are left in there. That's fine. Now this one, I'm gonna put on auto scout. Actually, I'm gonna put 2 of them on auto scout. Okay, it looks like you're heading out to a different system. Oh, yeah, we told you to go up there. Okay, so you guys should pick up a mission here soon. Yep, Scout Unknown Star. You can refuel first. Good thing. You're a bubble surveyor, so is there anything I want to manually maybe have a look at? Maybe I'll just bring you out here manually. So I got 2 manuals and 3 sort of... This one's on full auto. Those are on just on explore, so they'll pop in and just sort of see what's in there and move on. Yeah, we'll work it that way. Slightly different technique. I haven't really used these other explore options yet, so that's kind of why I'm kind of looking at them. Auto spy on enemies. We could probably have them park in a enemy's area. Yeah, so we're gonna try doing that. Ah, venomous pillagers encountered. Where are the venomous pillagers? Now, this one is not our species. And why are you here? Oh, you're attacking that, probably. Hakonish, initial communications have gone catastrophically bad. Well, what do you expect with a pirate? Named venomous pillagers. How do you think they would go? Well, I think I'm just gonna defend against them the best I can. I really don't want to pay these guys. It probably doesn't matter. We're in the hole anyways, so I guess they'd wreck less of our stuff, but we'll see how we make out. We don't have any ships of our own built, so right now we can actually wait a minute. If we had our own ships built and we started firing on their ships, then this deal would become a whole lot harder to get. But because we have nothing to actually go pew-pew at them, then we might be okay for a minute unless they come near one of our stations. So the minute they get that hit of us attacking them, then that's going to be... they're already at minus 27, so we're probably not going to get along with them very well. Yeah, he's attacking a small freighter here somewhere. All right, they're offering protection. Well, we just wait on a sec on that. Show me that. Okay. Are they still in here somewhere? Yes, over here. Pirate raiders! Pirates are attempting to raid a mining station. In the past, there were rumors of secret visits from star travelers, but recently these visitors of the stars have begun to appear openly. Some, like the venomous pillagers, are hostile, taking whatever they want by force. Others come in peace and trade. Ancient legends speak of a time when our own ancestors once traveled amongst the stars, but with the great forgetting, all this knowledge was lost. Many of our people say now is the time to go back to the stars, blah, blah, blah. Everybody's talking about going back to the stars. We'll maybe slow this down a little bit. Alright, they've already boarded. Yeah, I knew that wouldn't go well. So they had about 200 boarding strength, by the looks of it. That was one ship. They brought two. This one didn't even get over there to do anything. So they did bring two. They got away with some stuff. Got 725 Mevnar, 41 Kuprika, 9 Osalia. But we survived the encounter without paying them. And we're upset by your attacks against our military ships. That's only -4. It's going up 2 a year. That's probably not going to stick for very long. But point is, we got away with not paying them. I don't mind pirates stealing resources from my miners, but really annoying when they steal money. Yeah. Yep. Alright, so how's our exploration going? You're still refueling, really? Where are you? You're not refueling up there. Are you kidding me? I guess I haven't built any fuel yet, have I? I guess I better do that. That might be my issue here. No wonder that they don't even know there's fuel in here. I know it's here, but they don't. Alright, let's get you. You're skip fabricator. You go retrofit. You. I can't build here yet. I can't put a mine. Oh man, I need. Oh, what do I need to dig that out? I can't get up my fuel. I think I need this to go any deeper. I can't. That's a big wrench. These scanners don't go any deeper. They just go faster on resources. I need this one. I need that one to go deeper. Man, that's a wrench. That is a big wrench. You have a second gas giant. I think I've explored everything. Hang on. Maybe I do. Hang on. Let's go with Keslon. That's not a gas giant. That's ice. It's got Tidarius. Oh. Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right. Okay, you. Forget the asteroids. Survey that. I thought everything had been done. That's probably not done either. Why? Because we have asteroids to look at. There's pretty rocks to look at. Screw the fuel. Meanwhile, oh, good lord. Oh, well, they're kind of... Let them go. Let them go. Did the master start a new game? Yeah, start a new game. Yeah, our boss... What happened with the boss Garden run? I think I got so far, tried to invade a homeworld, failed, and then just... I think we just didn't have any way to come back anytime soon. It was either... let the live stream chat sit through me trying to build back or just start again. So I think we just decided to start again. Okay, 90 seconds. And we've almost got our research labs. So get that retrofit going real quick. And we'll get that going right now for research labs. Get those points up. Orbital labs. I'm just going to hit upgrade. And it doesn't blow at any... Ugh. We need another reactor, though. And we're still within size. That's probably fine. Armor. We don't have anything better, really. I got room. I'm going to put proximity on this. I know I've been ripping it off other stuff, so I want to make sure that something in our system has these. And I think labs will be perfect for that. They got some room for it. Do it. All right, so save that. We also have our linear sector port, which needs the labs upgrades. So those are done now. Yep, research lab. 750. I don't think I need to look at that too much heavier. Yeah, I did rip the scanners off this. So we'll save that, and those are automatic. They should get done fairly quickly. But I'm going to rush it anyways, because that is very important at the moment. And we'll upgrade you. We'll upgrade you. And why are you flipping that around on me? It's sorted by research output, which is 0 when they're upgrading. So, and I could probably separate our scientists. I don't know how... I think I read somewhere that 2 scientists on the same station will have diminishing effects, but I don't know how much truth there was to that. We got the Gamma Station, the Gamma Research Center, so maybe I'll just stick one of them on the Gamma Research Center. Oh, no. Waiting at Gamma Station? What do you mean waiting? Oh, there's no... The labs are retrofitting. I can't do anything right now. Yeah, if the labs don't exist, you can't move scientists around, so you gotta wait for that retrofit to finish. Okay, I probably do have enough money to rush that, but do I need to do it? What's this going to show us? 6 seconds, 5, 4, survey says... No fuel. We're rushing this one. All right. How much? 14, half our money. But I got to get it done. That's unfortunate. That's a bit of a wrench in the system, isn't it? But like I say, you can get by without fuel. It's just everything's going to be super slow, and probably everything we build is going to want to go there. That must be the last guy that got fuel. He's the guy that drained the tanks on us. Says we have fuel in here. I must have a bit at Homeworld. Nope. Probably one of the stations have a bit of fuel. The spaceport, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody has a bit of fuel. Probably a couple drops in a tank somewhere. Yeah. Did we get any more peoples? We have no more peoples. Well, Robert. Who's our friendlies here? The Kaifar Council is our friendlies. The Venomous Pillagers. Oh, those are bad odds. I'm not gonna do it, don't worry. We'll wait till we get an empire and we'll see what we can do. Alright, so that didn't work. I guess I might as well get you to see what this one is. Since we never got to it. And then I'll throw you back on... I think I just had you fully automated. I'll just do that. Alright, I wouldn't mind building some more of these. We do have a bit of money. So maybe I'll grab a couple more. I don't want to spend myself right out. Just leave them on auto. And we'll see what they do. We got these on auto scout. We'll leave these on auto. You're doing that. Maybe when you're done that, you go on auto. So we got 2 auto scouts, the rest just on auto. So presumably what'll happen is these guys will kind of buzz in, see what's in here, and move on. And these guys will come along behind them and sort of scan in. Nobody's going very far yet, which is a good thing, because as soon as we get these, I want to pull them back for retrofit. I wonder if I should get the other ones. Like, get both of them. It will speed things up. I don't think it speeds up, like, it's going to be 45 seconds on the planets. It's still going to be 12 seconds on the asteroid. It doesn't speed up the asteroids at all from what they are right now, so. And what are we building? Oh, you know what? I think I better automate this. I'm just not keeping up, am I? Nothing new in science. Let's maybe come in here and have a look at priorities. There's no priorities. I kind of see all kinds of priorities. What are you talking about? No priorities. Oh, derp. Derp. Okay, let's go distance from spaceport, because that's nice and easy to look at. And we're out of Krypton, apparently. Okay, well, if we're out of Krypton... is that what we found here? It is what we found here. So, let's do our special mercantile guild thing. Let's find some mining ships. Let's grab some mining ships. Okay, we got a few. You are mining. Looks like you're just heading off for some Tiderias. No. You can stop. And you can come over and you can mine this. Mine Gamma 7, offloaded Anardefin spaceport. Looks like you're doing it as well already. So I have 2 ships now. One is actually manually controlled. One is automated doing this. I might just put that on manually controlled too. Now we got 2 manually controlled mining ships doing this because we're short. I'm also going to, if we ever get some Krypton, get a miner on that. So there's a shortage. Where's Krypton? Am I missing it? Is it just not showing up in this list? We're that low on it? It's not even mentioned? You know you're short when? You know you're short on stuff when you don't even know you don't have it. Oh, I wonder if I raped it all and brought it over here. Yeah, there it is. I better put stock levels back on automated. Okay, found my Krypton. Figures, eh? Monty takes care of one thing. Okay, put stock levels back on. I did that to sort of spike her money, and it worked. Then I forgot to put it back. So they should adjust that and maybe stop bringing so much Krypton over here. I think if we build a spaceport, then the constructions will recognize it as a source to go pick up, but we don't have a spaceport here, so that's probably why they're not doing that. Yep, leave it to Monty. All right, so good lord. Yeah, I figured I could just do a blind build of a mine here and just dig it out, but yeah, without knowing there's something to mine here, if there would have been one other gas here, I probably could have just started the mine and then the mine would have dug out the Kazlon and we would have been fine, but because it's the only thing here that didn't happen. Is there unknown items here? There is. Maybe I should get you to rescan that when you're finished here. That might be a thing. Sure. What do auto spy do on surveyors? I believe probably if you have a war or something, they will sort of hang around their systems and sort of keep, you know, pop in and expose where their mining stations are and stuff like that, or just keep an eye on where their stations or ships are. You might be able to see them on the map if our explorers are in their territory. That might be where proximity scanners. I know long range scanners would work if we can fit them on the exploration ships, but long range scanners would probably pick up their ships, so they'd probably just sit outside their systems maybe. I'm not sure. I haven't really used, like I said, I haven't really used the other options yet, so that's why I'm kind of playing with them. You're under attack. Show me that. So we are. Are you jumping out of here? You might want to jump out of here. I'm just going to assume you're going to jump out of there because it'll just frustrate me to watch you not do it. Oh, they're trying to refuel up here. Oh, they're out of fuel. Why did you come here then? That's the... Oh, you must have come here to explore. Ah, you're just in here exploring. You didn't come for fuel. No, you had fuel. Okay, he's jumping out. That's fine. But that's an issue. So he's coming up here for fuel. Yeah, I know. And new explorer's done. Let's see what you're gonna do. My auto scout is just dead. No fuel. That's not working out so well. And what are you up to? Let me guess. Unknown items. Nope. Yeah, as soon as you're done that, we'll send you back over here to figure that out. But I'm pretty sure... Oh, there might be another resource here we can get at. Here comes that mining ship. Yeah, there he goes. Boss man says I need to mine this planet, so I'm going to mine this planet. Ooh, actually mining pretty quick. How much space do you have? 800. Now, I think gases compress or something. I think we might get more than 8. I'm not sure. I might be wrong on that. Got some Tabraxian granite. 5% colony development. Formed by magma mixing with basalt and being forced deeper underground. As magma cools, it forms crystals and have a radiant red glow. Nice. 800. No, so it's just 800 by 800. Okay, so he's going to take that back. So we'll have some Krypton here right shortly. We haven't got any already. And we must. Okay. So we can build that out. Do we find out what's on this yet? Might as well build that out too. Always, I figure if it's in my home system, I'm building it. I don't care what percentage. I don't think percentages are a huge deal. Like, don't be trying to add it up to over 100 or anything. If it's there, just mine it. It stockpiles in the mining station. If you don't have any colonies that can use it. So it will eventually come out, even if it's a 3%. It's going to come out slow, but it'll eventually build up in that mining station, and it will eventually be picked up by a freighter. You can... Oh, there's something in here. Oh, that's that station. Right. What else is in this station, in this system? I don't know that we have Tiberius yet. How do we make out with our homeworld? Yeah, our homeworld miners that I was putting down. You're covering all that. I think I was going to put another one here that's unexplored. But if I put one there, I think. Okay. Yeah, put one there. I think that'll probably be kind of it. Increase our mining skills a bit, or tech a bit. We'll probably catch that. So I think that's probably it for there. All right, so... Oh, come on, guys. Okay. I guess so. There's no fuel here, so... 75%. I think I still got some, Yeah, I still got some explorers in Homeworld here on manual, or got one anyways, so that's the one I'll retrofit right away, and then get him back over to where the fuel is. A new spy! Alright, line up everybody, who wants to be a spy? Oh, everybody's hiding behind furniture and tables, and no, come here. Come here, Diamond. I know you're here. There we go. Spy Diamond. Robert Snow and Diamond back together again. The dream team. Yep, the dream team back in action. Okay, how are you? Towards Bennett's pillager. You're kind of the same, so don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Just go Go sit in the office for a bit. We'll figure you out in a second here. Okay. Again, yes. Together again. I'll try not to be so reckless with you, though. Like I said, those are pretty bad odds. I'm not gonna just throw my spies away this time. They're becoming too useful to actually do stuff like that with. And we got creatures, big nasty creatures. They got a couple of them around this star. A couple around that one too, and we're sitting right here. You're gonna notice he's there or what? He's coming for you. You're on auto scout, so you should just be taking off again here. I don't think you're sticking around to scan. But they do come right up to the star before they move on. What if I hit a stop order? Come on, move on. Next system. There we go. There he goes. All right, perfect. He should be out of there before that hits him. Sky Dragon, how are ya? And anybody else who's joined? Might have missed. Blue Logi Mouse, I think I saw you earlier. I don't know whether I said hi. But hello. All right, so you're off and running. Perfect. Oh, what's this now? Oh, recovered terraforming facility. Ah. It has been 5 years since we awakened the cryogenic sleepers on our colony world. I guess we should rename that. We have finally sufficient energy and infrastructure to activate the ancient terraforming mechanisms. Our scientists assure us that the process will harm neither the Teekans nor the Bacter currently living on the planet. We can expect this will make our colony even more attractive and attractive place to settle. Well, we're already settled, but that sounds like good news. Okay, let's pause and have a look at that now. All right. Terraforming improvements. Damage is at 14. We started at 18. Oh, it put a terraforming facility on the planet. And oh, look at the maintenance cost. Oh. Okay, well, great. It's repairing the damage at 4% per year. That's 3.5, 4 years. The quality improvement rate is 10%, 1 per year. So if I want 10% more quality, I got to keep this thing for 10 years? That's a long-term commitment on that. Oh, probably worth it, though. 10 years will get us another 10% quality here to 46%, which will help big time. It's worth doing, but man, that financial hit is a killer. That's 10 years of... Ugh. 10 years of huge expense. Facility 9,000. Oh, do we have a bonus on that? Ah, facility maintenance 10%. So we got 10% saving. Hey, that should help. 9 grand in facility maintenance. Now we can get rid of it once that's done, but wow, that's a long-term. That's 10 years. We got to keep it till 2772 if we want that. Well, I'm going to leave it for now, of course. We'll see what the AI can do with their finances here. Wow. Plus repairing time. Well, the repairs should be done within the... Yeah, it's... damage is 14. It does 4% a year. So I'm guessing 3.5, 4 years for that to finish. So the damage will be gone in a few years. That's not the big deal. But if I want the terraforming improvement part, the 10%, it's 1% a year. We have to keep this thing for 10 years. That's, yeah, that's 90 grand to do this. Force the tax out, make them rebel against you, become independent. Then trade with them. Yeah, that's one way to do it. And we got our better scanners. Okay, we better get those installed. Surveyor upgrade. And advanced survey module. Good enough. That's just a quick replacement. And save. Now, the first thing I want to do is grab this Explorer. I don't give a crap what you're doing. Go retrofit. I don't care what you're in the middle of. And the rest of them I'm going to probably bring back. I'm going to try and get this one too, I think. And that's going to get our exploration going really quick. How much to rush that one? Probably the same amount, eh? Yeah, 14 grand. I might wait on that a bit. Growing by 1%. Hey, we got 51 million here now. I'm not sure how the children are expanding their numbers, but we won't go into that. Cloning. They're cloning each other, yeah. Well, the rats. What do you expect, right? The minute this thing is retrofitted, we're getting back over here. So that takes us from scan level 15 to 25. It gets us another 10 scan levels, so we should be able to get to it. We waiting on anything here? We're not like 10th in the queue or something. That's the, oh, you're here. Exploration ship. You are behind a small freighter at 59%. Still at 59%. Oh, good lord. 63. Okay, that's going to be a minute. The retrofit itself won't take long. Just getting that freighter out of the way. That way you get paid and they terraform the planet for free. That damage is down to 12%. Oh, and this is getting better. I wonder if the damage gone might help out. But we'll ride out the 4% a year. Well, probably a few years anyways. We'll see how we're doing after a couple years. And if it's still got us kneecapped, then maybe we'll do something. But we'll see if the AI can work it out. I could probably rush that. Usually don't go for both of these right away. That's kind of bothering me. I'm doing this, but 13,000. It's 2.2, so I can get a little over a year if I do this. Do it. Do it. Rats reach sexual maturity around 8 to 10 weeks. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we've had them longer than 8, 10 weeks, so yeah, they should be breeding like rats. And what are you doing? You're repairing. While you're here, you might as well retrofit. I'll let you come right in, though. Yeah, you might as well retrofit while you're here. You have no mission. Ah, okay. Looks like you're done. V2 Bubble Surveyor. Survey. Off you go. And I'm just going to hit the retrofit on you. Go. And I'll just re-automate. I'm just gonna hit retrofit. Bring him back. Maybe by the time he's retrofitted, we'll have some fuel there for him to refuel with. You're still under construction. And what are you guys doing? You guys are doing nothing. Do we know anything yet? Well, at least we can build stuff. Okay, so distance from spaceport, we got all these asteroids I'm not going to worry about. I think at this point, just to make things a little bit easier... now, let's maybe look at these options. I guess I might as well just fully automate for now. And then we'll go to the other screen to queue some stuff up. Alright, so got those 3 automated. We'll come over here. And suddenly all the asteroids are gone. Oh, because I did this. Those are mining ships. New mining locations. There we go. Gamma 8. That's got our argon. But I might as well queue that up. Tiberius will probably come across needing this stuff, so I might as well queue it all up now. We never did put a mining station on this. So queue that up as well. Necrostone has a shortage. So these are all homeworld things, so we should be able to... that's not a homeworld thing, but it is fuel. Somewhere right there. Got Gravelix in the star. We should be okay with that. And I think we'll just leave that much queued up for now. Priority really isn't... there's some Necrostone there too. That's that system though. Okay, well, we'll go with the home system stuff for now, and that one source of fuel. And that gets us going on that. Guess I should maybe build one or... I'm not going to build any more construction ships quite yet. Now, whose station is this? Okay, that's a Kuiper Council, who are befriending. Still honoring our protection agreement. Actually not at a bad spot with us. We need to improve relations by 12. I need the full payment amount for gifts. This will give us, I think, 10. So it's not quite enough. We'd have to wait. So we're better off waiting for a better amount. We want to get rid of this protection agreement. All right. Everybody's busy. You're still under construction. Why are you under construction for so long? Because you're at the planet. A very small planet. That's something else I'd kind of like, is a way to avoid shipyards. Like I would probably, if there's a tick here, maybe an X, don't build anything here. Because that one exploration ship went over there to retrofit, and he's pretty slow at it. He's very slow at it. So yeah, some way to control the build yards more, I think, is something I would like. Making my wish list. Yeah. Kids these days, yeah. Yeah, all you kids, you have no idea what it was like video gaming back in my day. All we had was a stick. There's no expansions or DLC. It was a stick. Wanted a better stick? You got a bigger stick. Yeah. Minus 10 grand. Yeah, that's just going to be for the next bunch of years, isn't it? Wow. That really tanks everything, doesn't it? 41% though. We are up 1%. Damage down to 10. Money's getting better. If we can just get some migration coming over here, we might be able to pull that through. That's actually coming up next. We'll try it. I can survive without money. I've done it many times before. It slows our science down, but we do have other science locations coming. 56. Oh, I meant to separate those two. Gamma Station, go to the research center. I don't have any proof that that's the case, but I read it in passing, and I don't know how much truth there is to it. Having two at the same station is diminishing results. I don't know. Don't know if there's any truth to that, so, but we'll separate them. Getting better. We still got lots of money in the bank. One thing I wouldn't mind is maybe getting a small fleet together, though. And we do have the money to get it done, so maybe I'll come into our templates. I'm going to add a new. I'm just going to call it early defense. And it is a defense fleet. And we are going to engage the same system. We're going to retreat when enemy is 100% or greater. Oop. So break time, 100% or greater, or I'm going to go 200% or greater. I find they're just a little too chicken at 100%. I just assume they go in. Attack stance, I'm going to say cautious. That way they'll stand off more. They have these escorts have railguns, and then they have their seeking weapons coming out the back, so they can stand off a bit more. That's kind of your standoff. Cautious is your standoff setting, I think. Use fleet or ship tactics. Use maybe we'll just go fleet. Let's keep one set of tactics. Engagement range, same system. Weaker targets, go aggressive. Go cautious for stronger. And flee when first component non-defense gets damaged. All right, and we'll start with like 6 escorts. And that should be good. And we'll build one of those at Enerdefen Prime Spaceport. Done. There it is, control 1 for some control. And I'm just going to turn it do not engage for now until we get like a couple built, 2 or 3 built, or they'll run off to whatever danger. They'll probably come over here and one at a time try to take that on. So I'm just going to maybe leave them disabled for the moment. And that should be good there. How we doing here? 9 seconds. Come on, fuel. Fuel. Ah, gotta go again. 18, wow. This guy doesn't come over and scare him away. Need that done. No. Okay, you're retrofitting. My 2 scouts, I should maybe bring that. The scout ships need to retrofit, maybe not. They're just scouting. They're not really scanning. They probably don't need to come back. You're still under construction. Well, I'll just leave you fully automated. Once you're built, just go do whatever, I guess. No items detected. Thank you. So I'll detect them. Maybe I will, let's say, build some more of these, but I wouldn't mind getting this done first before we do that. 161 days, not going to be too much longer. We'll get the other scanners done. I'm just going to shut those bubbles off. I just don't like the look of those, so I generally leave them off. If I need to know where something is, I throw them on, but I pretty much got a lay of the land at this point. So storm there, nebula there. Yep. No mission. You should have a mission. You should have lots of missions. Huh? Did I not just queue a whole bunch of stuff up? I guess I built it all? Okay, I guess we're done. I thought I did more stuff than that. Oh, we've run out of polymer. Probably canceled everything. And there's our first military ships. Probably we used all our polymer in the ship build. Great. Go out on a limb and say our retrofits here need polymer. Nope. So we can still get those done. I think I might just bring you back. There, just go do it. Throw you back on automate. You. You're off to refuel. You're escaping. Huh. Guess I finished everything then. Okay. Well, hopefully I'll have some fuel to build here in just a quick second if everything goes right. Oh no, are you done? There it is. Okay, got it. Somebody's already on it? No. I can't build fuel here. Nobody's doing it already. Polymer. Any polymer? Did we get a polymer build going? I think we did we not? No, we didn't. Okay. Hang on, hang on. Where's our mining ships? Where's my 2 manual mining ships? Oop. You. No, never mind that. Mine polymer. Where's my other one? I can't tell which ones I got on manual. There's no indicator. I can't tell which ones they are. I thought it was this one. It is this one. You went to mine something else. Didn't exactly tell you to do that. Mine that one. Distance from spaceport. Yeah, I don't know other than to maybe rename them. Here, I'll just put a tick in front of their name. And what was the other one? Where'd it go? Gamma 3, that one there. Okay. All right, so those are the 2 I'm manually controlling. Yeah, there's no indicator as to auto or manual. Actually, it should be manual. Okay, so that should be some polymer coming. New escort. Okay, thank you. Sign mission. Okay, well, I was trying to do that, but sure, go. Must have found some polymer. That's going to be a minute. Okay, everybody's busy again. Perfect. Did that restore all my builds, or do I have to redo that? Oh, get that for sure. That's our Gamma 3 polymer. And brighter polymer again. And there's our exploration scanners. Dismiss. Okay, let's get those installed. We're through that little bit. Basic surveyor upgrade. Oh, yes. Break time. I forgot. Okay, let me get the scanner on this and we'll go do a break. Resource scanner. We'll take the proximity scanner off. Okay. Oh, I'm too big. Okay, we'll take one piece of armor and we'll say save. And I think we'll just leave that on automatic and that'll be fine. Okay, I'll leave this up so I know where I was when I come back. We just finished our surveyor because I'll completely forget. It'll be 3 minutes in the future and I won't know what I was doing. Old man syndrome. All right, so anyways, we'll take a break and we'll be back in a minute. Get up, walk around, smoke them if you got them. And we are back. Robert Snow put up a no smoking sign. You're no fun. Yeah, you're no fun at all. Anyways, so we just upgraded our surveyor once again. So we're good to go on that. And guess what? I kind of want those on there. So I might stop and reissue that retrofit order. In case it doesn't go to the right design. I might as well get the right design. You are also coming in. I'd hate to stop you, but yeah. Okay. You're still building. You can go back on automation. And you can go back on automation as well. Hopefully you get some fuel while you're retrofitting. All right. So, polymer is an issue right now, but we do have a mining station queued to build here. We also got a couple of mining ships coming over to grab some up. So that was kind of handy. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Matt Burrow just subscribed. Thank you. I just looked over and saw that on the stream. Does it come in? Yep, there's Streamlabs right there. Thank you for subscribing. I normally don't see those, so consider yourselves, I know, called out, I guess. Yeah, I normally just wait till the end of the stream and then go through the credit list. What are we going on here? Construction of a new escort. Okay. Oh, how's that going? We got 4, but we have no fuel. Yes, fuel is the F word I was going for there. Oh, hurry up. Get that built now. I think you're here to do that. Yep. So we're getting our fuel here right shortly, but man, that was a bit of a stretch. Very cool that happened. I like it. Now it was the scramble for fuel, right? Okay, so we're going for basic transport systems now. We're trying to get the passenger ships up and running so we can get some migration going to that new colony. This should be fairly cheap, I think. Yeah, 63.75. Do that for sure. Can we go to 2 labs yet? Is there a point of doing that? 353 days, 4.2 years. If I rush that one, how much is that going to cost? 14 grand. Might be worth doing. Okay, so we're going to rush that one as well. So we got them both coming now. I'm not going to queue up anything else. So once the 350 days on the basic transport is done, that effort will go to the expanded civilian ships, which should be less than a year at that point. So I think within about a year and a half-ish, we should have passenger ships up and running. And that should get colony number 2 running a little quicker. Oh, that's actually not looking bad now. It's coming along. 52 million. I don't think the development's gone up a whole lot yet. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, well, we're working through it. Yeah, the debt is coming down. Or the deficit is coming down. See how that works out. Oh, hurry up and build that. I don't want to activate these guys until I get fuel in them or they're going to run off somewhere for it. Okay, that is now building. It's not mining yet, but it is building. And what are you up to? Nothing. You should at least pick up that mission, if you don't mind. That would be awesome. Oh, tell you what. No? Oh, we're probably short again. That's in the queue, but we're probably short on polymer still, so it might be delayed. Okay. Still hasn't started mining yet. Yeah, it's not the toughest station. Got decent shielding on it, but I don't think it's the toughest station. We should be able to get through that fairly. I'd have to get to frigates first, though. I think. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so we must have got some polymer for it. It's like watching a kettle boil, isn't it? I guess I could speed up a bit, but... Ah. Money's holding up. What are you doing? You're going for fuel, I think. Well, I'm going to just reissue the retrofit order. And then I'll get you back on Auto Scout. So don't lose track of what I'm doing with you guys. The other Auto Scout is still on Auto Scout. Okay. Alright, that'll take a minute to get back, but be good. I think while I have money, which might not be the case in a bit, I think while I have some money, I'm going to come in and make sure I have a couple things queued up. The first one I can't do. Because I need 200 polymer. So I was going to get that in the queue ahead of time before I run out of money, but I'm already out of polymer for it. So I guess we're not doing that. I wouldn't mind getting this. Do I get that first? I think so. I'm after the bigger small spaceports. The construction yard bonuses is nice. It's quicker construction yards. That's definitely a plus. But the small spaceport, I think, is what I'm after next. So I was able to do that one. Perfect. And the other ones are just level 0 text, so I should be able to pig out on these. And then commerce there. So we'll get our special rodent thing, get our commerce up and running, and then we'll make some people happier with recreation and medical on our spaceports. I think is how we'll build out, and then as soon as we can get to those warp drives, we will. All right, so that should be fine, except I think this one I want on manual, just because I want to retrofit before it goes anywhere once it's eventually done. Okay, mining ship under attack. All right. Yeah, it is coming around. It's costing us a fortune, though. Terraforming improvement, 2%. Damage is down to 2%. That's probably what's bringing it up really quick right now, is the damage that's getting repaired. So after this, then it's probably not going to come up as quick. I would think it would be the standard terraforming improvement rate. So the 1% a year. Basically all we'll see out of that. But we should have migration going at that point, so that should bring us up nicely. I am liking my money, though. Oh, I really want to put these, you're not. You aren't. You are. No, you are not going up. Get back here. Stupid fleet. Is that running? It is. Refuel here. Go. And you, construction ship. Okay, I guess I need more stuff queued up. Let's see what we got in here as far as more asteroid. Okay, we did our homeworld. There's no more there. Now, there was other asteroids around. There's over by our fuel, wasn't there? Yes. Still unexplored? Are you kidding me? Oh, maybe when this fading tramp is done, we'll just get it doing this system and we'll get all this cleared out. Yeah. Okay. I was kind of hoping those would have been explored by now. I think I interrupted that ship. Yeah. I did have a ship actually doing this system, but I interrupted them at some point. So, yeah, they just kind of peeled off one at a time to go up there. There should be some fuel in here. Oh, more than enough. More than enough. Come and get it. Not getting too far in exploration. And I kind of prioritized it. Oh, of course it is. Show me that. Oh, a Gravelex. Well, that wandered in, didn't it? Yeah, these things do travel systems. It's probably the one that was over. It looks like. Yeah, it looks like they're still there, but there was a couple in here. What kind is it? What flavor is the Gravelex? Got to find out what flavor it is. It's a blue giant flavor. So that probably came from over here. Yep. My ship's out of fuel right now. So hopefully the station can deal with it. Looks like it is. 50%. New spy! Woo! New spy, everybody. What do we have? We have Tricky Nicky the Spy. Tricky Nicky the Spy. Oh, Tricky Teekan. Oh, you want Tricky Teekan the Spy. Tricky Teekan, that's actually not a bad name. Oh, Teekan? Yeah. Teekan. Tricky Teekan. I like it. Sounds good. We need to maybe get you off automation, though. Once again, how are you against... Yeah, just do counterintelligence for now until we find an empire. How are we doing for pirates? Just got the 2, eh? That's what I can do. Let's get rid of this treaty agreement. We need 12 more relation points. Let's send them a large gift. It's going to be a good chunk for money, but this is a return on our investment. So we're going to give them that. And we're going to get the non-aggression treaty, which is pretty much what we have now. We just don't have to pay for it. That's going to get 1,500 cash flow back in our pocket. And there we go. Pretty pleased with this now. Yeah, so maybe I'll just pop that up to ally. The only thing this is going to do is our advisor will come out and ask us to do stuff for it. Yeah, there we go. Now, let's have a look at this independent. Wow, they're pleased with us already. Diplomacy, yep, that's fine. We got to get to colonization tech and maybe get over to them a bit. I'll worry about that in a bit. All right. Now, can I maybe get you to come over and start repairing this? I don't know if that's going to work. Probably not going to be nearly in time. You missed. Oh no, you got him. Area weapon. One weapon down, 4 destroyed. We have no weapons left. That's done. Yep, that's completely finished. Well, there goes 5,700 units of Krypton out the window. That fleet is still coming in for fuel. Oh man, how much damage is this thing gonna do? It'd be nice if this thing would, nah, I'm gonna lose my construction ship now. Probably gonna follow me over to Homeworld. Run! I'm sorry. Just run! Dead. I guess I need another construction ship. Here. Replace it. I guess I owe it. Colony is under attack by... Yeah, of course it is. Let's have a look here. Are they on the ground yet? No. I should almost put another troop on the ground, though. Where are they? It said we're under attack here. Oh, small frigate. Okay. No? Colony. Oh, the other colony. Oh. Terrified by recent pirate raids. And I got nothing on the ground here. Uh-oh. They're still coming in. Got to put a troop on the ground. Oh, I need that fleet fueled. Hurry up. Yes, yes. We have a no-no, so welcome, yes, yes. No-no is not here tonight, but glad to see his nemesis in the house, though. Oh, please hurry up and fuel. Oh, there's one. Hurry up. Got me a Gravelix to kill. Okay, two more. There it is. One more. Go, go, go. Uh-oh. Is it still over here? Probably. I'm going to move over here. Or did it move out? It's still showing a threat here, so I'm guessing it's here. I just can't see it right now. Not close enough. Whew. Once I unlock the planetary fighter bay, yeah, I just got to get to that. Something went boom. It's gone. It's gone. Okay, well, I guess we will... Let's put you on defend. I don't think I had you enabled anyways. Ha! You wouldn't have attacked anyway. Let's go same system. Okay, so... Hang around to Prime Spaceport and defend the system. That should be fine. You're still on the move to Gamma 7, though. That should be okay. Should be finished that in a minute. Stop. And move back to Spaceport. Perfect. Off you go. I noticed that. That's interesting. Let's see. First Defense Force. Hang on. What are you talking about? I wish there was a show me button for that, because I don't know what you're talking about. What do you want me to go? Is it this thing? That's probably what you want me to do. Ratuya. I'm not even sure where that is. Hang on. Oh, over here. Oh, you want to come over and play with this pirate. That's a good idea, but go for it, I guess. Maybe you can scare him away. I do want to increase my numbers in these. Pop up to 10. I only got the one spaceport, so I should be fairly safe to hit the top up button. I can only afford one anyway. All right. We're still building this. Okay, that pirate's gone. Since you're gone, I think I will put in a second one. Oh, can't afford it. I am out of money. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. All right, what's everybody doing here? You're still building, of course you are. You're still coming in for retrofit, really? Oh, you're out of fuel, that's right. Yeah, there you are there. Should I build a few more of the, I guess I'm not doing anything. Expanded civilian ships is just about done. 287 days. And the space, I think I actually will drill down to one lab just to push through that. Okay. Expanded civilian ships now in 140 days, so let's just back off to one lab again. And that'll give us the passenger ships. And then after that, we're going for better spaceports and then the stuff to go on them. And we'll see what we're doing at that point. I'm certainly not rushing anything else. And I have nothing else to build. Looks like we got rid of that threat, so we can go build that. What is that? Oh, around there. I might build that one. And then we'll come back into this system for that stuff. And that got destroyed, so we'll rebuild that. And we'll check for science locations. There are none. And pretty much asteroid stuff, so I think we're fine there. Yeah, exploration's slow. I need to get some more exploration going. And I have no money to do it with, which that would build in a hurry. 96%, we're almost there. Get to retrofit immediately after. B3, B2. You actually need to be retrofitted. Hit the other the good scanners on you. Retrofit, okay. I gotta check. Yeah, I think we... These are scout ships, actually. They don't really need the better scanners. They're just scouting. They're just going into systems and heading through. It's a B2. Oh, God's sake. Hurry up with the refuel. Next to a pirate. That's always handy. Well, I think I'm just going to bring you down to refuel down here. You're just going to get destroyed there, and we'll get here eventually. Alright, first fleet, what are you up to? Come back there. Looks like you're filled up with fuel. And how much longer do we got on this? 7 more years. So the damage is done, or gone, or done. Both, whichever way you want to look at it. So there's no more damage. We're just terraforming, or we're just doing terraforming improvements now. So that brings their quality up to 60%. That's probably more than worth doing. And almost got the civilian ships, so we should see some numbers going up here soon. Get some migration going. Spanish civilian ships are done. So we should now see some passenger ships coming. And we can now build fuel tankers. We might need another piece of tech for that yet. Nope. Oh, there it is. Nope. We're good. Have a look at the design. Eh. Oh, that's cool. It looks like a pig. Yeah, tiny fat ship. Fat little ship. That's hilarious. The only thing different, I might have pulled the Seeking missile off it maybe, but I think that's actually fine. I'm not going to even monkey with that design. That should be fine. Good enough. Yeah, we'll leave that automatic. So maybe I'll order a couple of those. Maybe I'll just wait for the prompt when the AI figures we can afford it properly. But we should see some passenger ships. There they are. Excellent. So we should see some migration coming over here finally. But all things considered, this isn't doing bad. I actually wouldn't mind another troop on the ground there, though. There's not much population to defend this with. I actually wouldn't mind another one. Oop. There. Little pricey, but yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, 7 more years. Oh, just went up another %. Okay, 6 more years. Hayden C, I wonder if you could put remote fuel transfer on the miners and gas plant and be able to refuel ships without having... Yeah, I tried that, and then I did do that once, and then I don't think I played the game through anymore to find out if that worked or not, but I did think of that. Yeah, putting the mining and the remote fuel transfers on the mining stations, like the gas mining stations. I did think of that. I never found out if it worked. And also, like I said, I've been booting around to like episode 1s of a bunch of people's stuff, and somebody in their mining designs, where was he? And I'm not sure if it works or if they even stack. But he had the large mining engine here, but he filled these spaces with the small one. He put 3 more on. I'm not sure they stack. And I meant to look into that, if they do or not, and I never did look. I don't know if it would work. I don't know whether those units stack or not. You get the base mining rate, that's it. I don't think you can increase that by putting more on it. You get your 10 per second or your 40 or 30 per second. You can't really increase that, I don't think. I don't think putting 2 on gives you 60 a second. Yeah, so I never did figure if that worked either. And refueling still Okay, you're scouting that. You should probably want to go for fuel soon, or maybe you'll come out here. Just curious what all these guys are still retrofitting. Come on, get this done. Taking forever. It's because they're out of fuel. Okay, you're a V3. You're surveying our home system. Oops, somewhere. Okay, we're starting to look at these asteroids, probably. Yep. So we're finally getting our asteroids done in here. Getting our asteroids in gear. I'll sign it. But immediately asked me for another one in here. I'm not going to do it because I already got one build going, so I don't want them overlapping too much. Once you build one, then the ones that covers disappear off the list. And I think you run the danger of saying yes to everything. So if it comes up one at a time for each asteroid, you end up building on all of them. Space construction a year. That's probably worth waiting for, because then our construction ships work faster too. Not that there's much for them to do. Oh, what's that one? Over there again. I wonder if I should send my fleet in there. Actually, I should see if I can top that up. There we go. I think that's for 10 ships. Yep. And we do have fuel tankers now, so why don't we add that? Early defense. Okay, just throw one in. There. That way there's always fuel by that fleet. Teekan ships look like floating scrap piles. Yeah. Yeah, very nomadic looking. Like even their spaceports just look like a bunch of huts in space. Like, yeah, this looks like something you'd see in a desert somewhere, right? Yeah. Yeah, very nomadic looking. Which fits their species, so, yep. I want a couple more explorers for sure. Grab 2. And I'll just leave them automated. Fine. That would be fine. And are you just... Okay, I want to retrofit you, and now I'll automate. I just didn't want him running off before I had the chance to retrofit him. And you are scouting, you are manual. You're refueling down there. Then we got to retrofit. Okay, I think that gets them sort of under control. Construction of a new escort, okay. And construction ships, perfect. All right. The research rate is finally back after the Boscaran. Yeah, we're not funding, but at least we got our potential's up to 99, which is actually pretty good. But yeah, we just have no funding right now. That colony is eating up a lot. Another 6 years, wow. Yeah, this is the tier 2 terraforming facility. If this was just the tier 1, I think the maintenance is only 7,500 only. But that only goes up 5%, so we could have got rid of that like next year if it was just the base unit, but it's the expanded one, so it goes to 10%. That's a bit of waiting to finish that up. Accept trade. Okay, the pirates, where are we at with you guys? We're sitting at 12, and it's declining. So I think we'll accept that. So 3,600 for an unknown system map. Well, you can see how long it's taking to us to actually do some exploration. So this is actually a pretty good deal. Say yes. And they gave us the map to Isilin. Isilin. This one here. So we know basically what's on the planets, which isn't much. Bit of fuel here. The Aculon there. Ooh, carbonite. It's actually handy info. Somewhat close, sure, thanks. Perfect. And it's saying build a gas mining station. Sure, I'll do that. Excellent. Pirates have their uses, absolutely. All right, what are we coming up on 10 to 10? So we're almost done for tonight. So what did we accomplish today? We kind of got started, I guess. About it. We finally found our fuel. That took a bit. Got our base mining done. Yeah, it's kind of about, yeah. Adjusted our exploration strategies a bit this time out. Um, 62% steel in the gamma system. Yeah, I'll do that. That's over here. I think we're already building a bit. Yeah, there's lots of asteroids in here. I'd be able to put a few stations through there. I still need a haircut. My hat doesn't stay on very well anymore. Gotta get that done. Spring's coming, so yeah, I need a haircut. My annual haircut. Oh, usually about 3 a year. New explorers done. Cool. So yeah, that was quite the event with the juveniles here. What? Oh, that's yeah, okay. Oh, we still got an orbital miner here. Should that not have gone away when we control that? Probably. What on earth? You got all that stuff in your cargo? I think cargo capacity 9,600. It's using the planet's cargo capacity, I think. Yeah, there's the luxuries we're seeing on it. I kind of think that probably should have went away when we took control of that. I'll have to bring that up maybe. Let's see. So yeah, 5%. So 5 more years we can get rid of this thing. And the money's actually not too bad considering. Once we get rid of this thing, that's 10 grand off our plate. We'll actually be in pretty good shape. So we can just hold out for another 5 years on that. This place will probably start making better money once it's that quality 60%. And yeah, migration's happening now. 64 million now. We should be able to see some passenger ships. Yep. Migrants. And I think we still need to... We do need to name this. Don't see a name in the list that really fits it. So we'll leave it for now. Maybe tomorrow we'll name it. Or exclamation join, leave a space, and then suggest a name for the colony. Maybe we'll get that done before we leave today. What time is it? Coming up on 10. Another explorer. Perfect. And our fleet is now finished. So it's now defending targets in the same system as this spaceport. Now, I've got to come up with a plan for this too. We got to get rid of this and maybe get these repaired. Like I said, the strength isn't too bad. It's like half of what they normally are. The shields are a bit elevated to it. They're probably not going to be too bad. What, Talas's shields. It does have starfighters, so we definitely need some point defense before we even look at that. But we didn't really get too much further than early exploration and infrastructure stuff. So we still got the basic space constructions coming, and then all the stuff that has to go on those new spaceports when we get them. So that's coming up for next time, and yeah, kind of just getting started. Slow game. It is a slow game. And I think if you try to rush it, I won't enjoy it as much. Okay, we got freighters up there getting attacked. I'll have to come up with a plan to assimilate these guys too. 600 million. So by the time we get around it, they'll probably be close to 1 billion. So that's some good taxpayers. Insta expansion. I definitely need more explorers. I think that's the thing I'm lacking right now. We'll get 2 more. You're still trying to refuel. Okay, and I still got my 2 scouts. They're both in the same system. Oh, give me a break. Oh. Okay, well, just automate then. And there we go. We got space construction. So our construction yards get an immediate increase to their speed. Perfect. And a small spaceport we now have a new hull for. I think we'll look at that next time when we get the rest of this tech for it. This is pretty low-end tech. This should come pretty quick. So I'm going to expand our labs out again. I don't think I can do 3 yet. No, I can only do the 2. That's fine. Orbital miner. Just going to decline that for a moment. I'm going to wait for the other 2 to get done that are ordered before I accept any more of those. All right. So yeah, if we come into our designs, I'm not going to do it tonight, but yeah, if we come into add new, we'll see we have 2 spaceport designs now, so we can go to the larger one. And we'll need that to put our commerce centers and everything. But we're probably fine with what we have for the moment. And we can get 2, actually, what are the yards doing? We can get 2 construction yards. They're not really backed up or anything, so probably not a huge deal at the moment. We're not building a huge amount, so, but we do need to double up on our construction yards as well. Is it too early for a small defensive fleet? That's what this is. Yeah. 10 little escorts and a fuel tanker is all that's in it right now. And it's just based at homeworld. I don't have too many assets out beyond that, so... What the hell are you building? Oh, we're starting to get some fuel sites out here. I think we're out there doing that now. And new explorer's done. Go find stuff. Okay, they're both heading to the same system, which I prefer they didn't do, but okay. Oh, Robert says, I missed it. Yep. Yeah, it didn't take long to build it. And we're playing with Gravelix again. Awesome. That's my scout, I think. No, you're fully automated. Oh, that's the one I automated. There's the guy that's still scouting. Let's put you back on auto scout. See if you go to the same place. That might have been just like a through point to split off and go and do other things. Maybe there's just the one way through or something. I do notice they do follow each other around, like 2 or 3 will follow each other to the same place and scan the same thing, which isn't ideal. Money! I need money! I could probably cheese the private sector again. Yeah, it's going to take a minute. Huge expense, man. How's Homeworld looking as far as growth? 2%. That's not great. Well, we're still below 50% of max pops, so corruption is terrible. 24%. So support costs 1,000, net revenue is 10,000. So the 9,000 we're paying for that facility is pretty much, you know, eating up everything. Oh, what's that? Pause for a second. Oh, what is that? You missed that. Oh. Stop that. That's our end of night alarm. Yes, you missed that. Oh, that's because you're oh. You get attacked here and it's abandoned. Oh, you got attacked here. Oh, I bet you there's a border car here. That's not a happy system. Ooh, you're going to be either disabled or going for repair when you're done that little jaunt. Oh, Putty, you a whack. Oh. Yeah, you're probably just going to stop and I'll have to send something out to repair that probably. Yep. Oh, well, anyways, I guess that's all we're doing for tonight. And brings tonight to a close. We'll look at a couple screens. I don't know if there's much to look at yet, but yeah, you're probably just going to be disabled the minute you stop. Oh! You got enough stuff to get home, really? Let's see. Apparently you got enough stuff still in... Yeah, no, you're good. You look like crap, but you're good to go. I don't know how that hull's holding together with under warp drive, but... Everybody on board, hold your breath. Alright, so anyways, that's our empire. That's what an evening gets us. Yep. So we'll continue tomorrow night, and we'll push on. And hopefully I got enough explorers out here to start making some headway. Not very good so far. I might put a couple more just on, maybe one over this way. You're refueling, you're on man. Yeah, I might put a couple more of these on just the scout. And then they'll just sort of bounce around through systems. Yeah, just decline that, and we'll hit pause, and we'll take a save. And we'll just maybe call this YouTube 1. Sphinktopia. Alrighty. And we'll just pop over to the screen, turn my ugly face back on. And we'll see what happens tonight. Yeah, we have subscriptions. Matt Burrow, thank you very much for subscribing. I saw that earlier. And that was it for tonight. Easy list. Yep. Anyways, that's it for tonight. I'm just going to scroll back up in chat. I don't think I missed a whole lot. There wasn't a huge amount of activity, I don't think, but I'm sure I missed something. Regardless. Yeah, I didn't go the get rid of the planet route. I think we're going to be all right with that. It's going to be another 5 years of paying maintenance on that terraforming facility, but oh well, you do, right? I think once it's growing up to like 60%, we get some population on that. That might even be better than our home world. So I think it's kind of worth doing. So we'll get through that. 50 million kids to look after. That's nothing really pleasant, is it? Oh, well, rat babies. I think they're pretty self-sufficient, aren't they? Would be good. Yep. All right. So anyways, thanks for stopping by. It was a fun night once again. Naswar, thank you. Sky Dragon, good night. Everybody else who joined us. Hayden C said it would be good to have about 10 mining ships set to auto and let them just mine all over the place. Yeah, well, mining ships are just doing it anyways. I took control of like a couple and got them. Actually, they're probably still doing it. I never did take them off. But yeah, they're probably still mining the polymer or whatever I sicked them on last. I don't know if they'll they might go for retrofit and carry on or whatever. I don't know. We'll see how that works out. Anyways, that's it for tonight. And yep, back tomorrow night. Same bat time, same bat station. Or rat station. Same rat time, same rat station. Yeah. All right, everyone. Have a good one, and we'll catch you next time.